Alright, hello and welcome. We are back. Make sure we got everything set up here. I think we're good. So I would have went live a little bit earlier today, but I was trying to see if I could do any model upgrades. And it looks like I'm going to have to install a different version of Unity in order to do that. But I'll work on that here a little bit later. So what I'm going to try to do today is we are going to try to get through the rest of Pirate Yakuza. If we finish like super early, then I'll try to do a little bit of Warframe. I know typically I hadn't been streaming on Sunday, so this is kind of like a bonus stream. And we're just going to keep on pushing out content. So apologies for the internet issues that we had yesterday. I did a little bit of research on it, and apparently there was a lot of DDoS activity going on the internet yesterday. It was not affecting us locally. It was affecting stuff server side. So I'm not really sure what was going on with that. We had a couple disconnects in like the first hour of the stream yesterday, so that was not ideal, but we just kind of roll with it. We don't really have a control over it. So without further ado, let me go ahead and get the game fired up here. I don't really know, besides like Warframe, I don't know what other games we'll be kind of taking a look at. I know there's some stuff coming up in April that we'll be taking a look at. I do want to try Steel Hunters when that comes out. Obviously, we have like a massive backlog that we can dip into. I think I probably have over 2,000 games that we can choose from, but I'm not sure if I want to start like a series and play through it. Like there's a lot of series I have not really completed. I could go back and do more Yakuza. I definitely want to get back more into Warframe. I know there's an update coming for Once Human on the 27th. It's going to change the game pretty dramatically, but we'll kind of take a look at it and see. Another thing that I would like to do over the course of like the next couple weeks is I would like to maybe get my Discord back up and running, which I've had it out since I became a VTuber, but I haven't really publicized it. I took down the links to it and never really put it out there. So I need to kind of work on that a little bit. So I don't really have like a mod team or anything like that behind. Like I pretty much do everything myself. So a lot of this stuff takes me some time to do because I am trying to work on like model upgrades, and because I want, when I move around, I want my ears to be wiggly too. And right now they don't do that. And I think that was just how I had set it up originally when I made the model. So I'm going to try to... It won't be like a total redesign. It's probably just going to be like some physics upgrades and stuff like that that I'm going to try to do. And we'll kind of see how that works out. But that'll be coming in the near future. So I was trying to set up my Rode Procaster 2 yesterday. And I ended up switching back to my Wave XLR, but I did not realize that you had to have a separate driver in order to have virtual devices on that mixer. So I did install that driver. So we will probably set that up in the next day or so. Let's switch over to our game. Come down on our audio for the music. The other thing I wanted to look at was what are the game releases for April. So let's see. Game releases. $2025. $2025 in video games. Let's see, what do we got on here? That doesn't really help me. Let me turn this down for a second. 2025 release date calendar. Games in April. There's not a lot on here. That's going to PS5, so that doesn't matter. This doesn't call out a lot of stuff either. Upcoming games and March 2025 releases. Let's go to PC Gamer. We'll see what they got to say. I don't know what that Inzoi game is. It looks like it's like a competitor to The Sims. I don't know how that's going to play out. We might... I'd have to wait for some reviews. I know like the #1 criticism of that, I think, is that it uses quite a bit of AI generated content. So I'm not going to worry about that too much. I still haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 yet. That came out last month. What is on this month? I did see some reviews for Fragpunk. They said that was okay, but it's like a 5v5 versus. I don't usually play a lot of like competitive shooters like that. I did see that 33 Immortals, if I could get some people in on that. That looked like it might be kind of cool. Because that was like a co-op roguelike that you can play with up to 32 people. What do we got coming in April? So April 2nd, Steel Hunters has early access. So it's a PvPvE Mech Wars. So I think I will check that out. I don't know what that's going to entail yet. There's... What else is coming out? I think my next most anticipated game is going to be in May. Because it's going to be Doom: The Dark Ages on May 15th. That's going to be like the other one that I really want to see. A lot of these are like remasters or re-releases. Stellar Blade is supposed to be coming to Steam in June. July. What do we got for here for July? Nothing really. The next really big one on here is September 23rd for Borderlands 4. So yeah, this is gonna. I guess this is gonna be a good year to go through my backlog. Although this probably doesn't have all the indie releases that are gonna come out this year, but right now there doesn't really look like there's a ton on here. I know it looked like GTA 6 was gonna be September, but that was gonna be for. Only for consoles. If they change that, that would be like my #1 most anticipated game. Let's see. Yeah, they've only announced it for PS5 and Xbox Series X and S. They don't have anything about PC. So that kind of sucks. There was that... I forget the name of the game. It was at the Future Game Show. And I think I already have it wishlisted. Alright, let's not get sidetracked here too much. My goal for today is to try to push through the rest of this game. So we're going to try to get... We're going to try to finish it out today. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to go to continue, and we are in chapter... Pretty sure it's chapter 4. That was autosave. Chapter 4, Treasure Island. I think that's what we want. So what we did last time was we had just got the cannons that we need. Okay, so what we're gonna do, get some of the stuff turned on here. Looks like we're good. I'll kind of have to play with the game volume and make sure it's not too loud. I'm gonna turn up to like 95%, I think. And we'll switch over to controller. So the other thing I kind of want to do, I don't want to be like super completionist, but I do kind of want to get some of these conversations that we need. I think we can warp around between these lighthouses and not have to deal with that.
It's so lovely out here.
Actually, disembark. Prepare to sail. Go to change or set destination. Waters near Madlantis.
And we're
Lighthouse.
off.
We're just gonna pick them up a little bit at a time. There's 2 conversations we got to get here. We'll do that real quick.
So lovely out here.
Always an adventure with you.
It's got to be here somewhere. If anything, this has made me want to go back and play Black Flag. But I feel like it's one of those things that my fondness for Black Flag is because when I played it at the time, it was fairly decent. But I don't know how it would stack up being like over 10 years later now.
Feel that sea breeze. Where are we headed?
Gonna have to buy souvenirs for everyone back home.
It's over here somewhere.
There
we go.
Hard to port.
Boats are wonderful, aren't they?
Hello. We are just trying to finish out Pirate Yakuza tonight. I think I will try to get some of the outstanding treasures that we still need to get, but we're kind of at a point where I think we're maybe 70% through the main story. I think the worst of it is Nelly Isle and Hawaii. Those are the 2 that I really don't have much done for. The rest of these are complete, I think. So the only thing I have yet to do... Actually, I guess it doesn't show me on there, does it? I have to do it like this. So I need to go straight across, and I also need to get the one at the bottom. So if I go prepare to sail, let's go select destination. We need to go kitty corner to where we're at.
And we're off.
Powering through 70 already.
Boats are wonderful, aren't they?
Yeah, well, I'm using like a lot of... So the number one thing that they do to add grind to this game is they make you grind out all the cash, and I just gave myself the cash.
These are some good ways.
Let's see, we go to the bottom.
And we're off.
There's a lot of mini games I want to do too, but I don't know what New Game Plus would entail, but I don't think we're gonna do New Game Plus
Isn't
this time around.
exhilarating?
As long as I get like maybe 80 to 90% completion, I'll be happy with that.
Huh? Is that a merchant ship? Steady as she goes. Hey, yeah, let's... That's right, like a... Where you come to? Yeah.
Alright, turn the ship around, back to the lighthouse.
The sea is sparkling.
Prepare to sail. The only thing I'm not sure is I don't know if there's conversations on any of these other places. So I guess what we can do, let's go to... Can I go to the waters near Rich Islands? I guess the thing to do would be warp in at a lighthouse, and then I can view the map area from there. But yeah, normally, so what I try to do with like when I say like programmer magic in my titles is kind of like full disclosure that I'm either using like a trainer or some sort of memory
are
modification for the
wonderful.
game.
Aren't they?
Okay, I gotta do it this way. Because some of these games are just, they're too long otherwise. What? That's Porin Island. That's a port. Yeah, I mean, the things I like about it is it's got a lot of interesting systems in it. As far, the only one I didn't really care for was their like buddy system on like on Hawaii. I thought that one was kind of, that one I didn't like. But besides that, I've liked almost all the mini games. Oh, that and the Crazy Taxi one. I don't like that one. Okay, so I think what we'll do next is we'll go to Hawaii. And I'm going to try to clear out some of these things that we don't have yet. So let's go to Hawaii. I guess the best way to do this is going to be go to the South Lighthouse. And then we'll loop up. We'll loop up on the right, and then once we get to the top lighthouse, we'll switch over. Actually, no, we're going to have to loop all the way around. There might be a better way to do that. Yeah, we'll just sail it.
And we're off.
We'll do it. So there will be an opportunity this week to probably get a lot more points if you're trying to farm out points, because I probably will have a lot more streams than usual.
Really liking the sea breeze.
Okay, so we got conversations all over here. We got... I'm thinking we go... I know there's two there. There's an island over there. What is this island? Is it a port? Have I even been there before? I have no idea.
Hard to starboard!
Isn't this exhilarating?
Feel that sea breeze.
Alright, we're just gonna follow the shipping lane because it's way faster. Yeah, I haven't played Final Fantasy 16 yet. I thought about it, but I don't usually like playing the game that I'm gonna be giving away. So I'll probably play something else. Although I have no idea what's going on in Final Fantasy 16.
Whoa, it's raining.
Off to Davy Jones' locker with you! Full speed ahead!
Dodge, Captain, dodge!
I'm gonna thread the needle right up the middle.
Blow up to smithereens!
Pretty great, right? Dodge, Captain, dodge! Cannon, Captain, we're under fire!
Missed.
Cannons all prepped!
Oh, that is really potent.
Cannons all prepped! How was it? Pretty great, right?
Hurry up and repair this!
You were really cool, Captain!
Hard to starboard!
Yeah, I usually try to keep my giveaways with games that are like retail value that's like 30, 40 bucks. Something like
Enemies, on your toes.
that. Worst case, if it's a little bit more pricey, I'll run the duration a little longer.
Dodge, Captain, dodge!
Speed ahead!
Let's kick their Dodge, Captain, dodge!
Good stop!
Jesus.
Under fire! Cannons all prepped! Cannons all prepped!
Fire! Let's do it!
Dodge, Captain, dodge!
Full speed
How did I miss that shot?
Cannons all prepped. Cannons all prepped.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, because at the end of like the last act, you get like way
Ain't
more
nothing to
powerful
it.
cannons. And these have a status effect on
On
them.
starboard. Full speed ahead.
So I don't know if that's on this island or if that is. It kind of looks like it's on the island.
Woo-wee. Feel that sea breeze.
Yeah, because my crew is like absolutely insanely geared out as far as like experience. Although I have probably a few more I could level up.
Doesn't that island look treasury to you?
There we go. Oh, I gotta put him back on the crew. Yeah, I don't know why, because like mathematically, those guns aren't that
Set
powerful because they
sail
only
for
are supposed to do
riches.
400 damage apiece. But for some reason, they do more damage than the ones that say they do 2,000.
Beautiful, ain't it?
Nah, that attack is brutal.
Die already.
They're shooting at somebody.
Here's
Oh, they're already
clean
dead.
here. Let's make sure we don't get lost.
Does this one have two paths? No, not really. Let's go on this way.
Let's do this thing.
Although I had forgotten that the previous Yakuzas used turn-based combat. Although I don't know if the one previous to this one did or not.
Beautiful, ain't it?
Like a dragon? That could be. I didn't play all the way through Infinite Warfare.
Damn, the air's clean here.
Of course, this is all like low-level area, so we're gonna smash through everything pretty easily.
Can't wait.
I'm not even sure what treasure we're gonna find on this island. Let's see. Let's go with the monkeys. That could be. Maybe it was just like a dragon that was like that. Oh, they already killed him already.
Beautiful.
Don't need that.
Let's make sure we don't get lost. Let's do this, Captain. Wanna be a friend in the
I don't know, I haven't played like Yakuza 3, 4, 5. I think
We
I
did it!
the last one I played was like I played 6. I played Kiwami 1 and 2. This one I just wanted to play because it was something to play when. Originally I was gonna do Monster Hunter, but Monster Hunter needs some patches. Or they need to take out Denuvo. It's probably what's making it run like crap.
My beloved treasure. Not too shabby.
Alright, that's one of the treasures we were missing. And I would like to take out the last guy in the Pirate Coliseum. I haven't done that yet either. This port, I don't think we've ever been to
On to
before.
starboard! Full speed ahead!
I'm gonna try to hug the shore so we don't have to fight these other guys.
Feel that sea
I think we can get sucked into the aggro. I don't think we're gonna be able to avoid
Got
them.
enemy ships.
I'll try.
full speed ahead!
Maybe? There is a lighthouse out here that I gotta get, but I want to get this port first.
Feel that sea breeze!
I could go a lot faster if I stayed on this path, but I have a feeling that path will take us through the aggro.
Full speed ahead!
I might be just enough past it now that it won't matter.
I've got a bad feeling, Captain.
Maybe.
That island seems like a good one.
What is this for? Is it a port? This is a peaceful island and you won't find any combat here. There are no treasure chests either, but plenty of fish and bugs for you to collect. Fish and bugs? I don't care about that.
Isn't this exhilarating?
Okay, well that was
On
pointless.
to port!
You can take out this guy though.
I'm feeling great.
The other thing we gotta do is I think we gathered all 7 of the Dragon Balls. And we have to go make a wish. Which I don't think we did actually. I think what happened is I
Seems
picked one
like a
up
tough
and I have it
customer.
set to automatically give me max quantities of stuff.
Off to Davy Jones' locker with you!
Alright, let's do... I'm gonna ignore everything except the boss.
Blow up to smithereens!
Doing better than I
Full
thought.
speed ahead! Hard to starboard!
Cannons over! Dodge!
Full speed ahead! Blow up to smithereens!
Cannons are prepped! Dodge, Captain, dodge! Cannons are
Doing
prepped!
better than I thought.
Come
Dodge,
on.
Captain, dodge! Cannons are prepped! Captain, under fire!
Jesus. One more salvo will be
Cannons are
alright.
prepped! Dodge, Captain!
Yeah. I kind of wish they had more of the figureheads though. For the boat.
Hope you're ready. Bring it on.
Let's see. Let's do. Jellyfish. I'm gonna have to boost my guy's attack. They're gonna die. Okay, now they have healing. Nice.
Pain in the ass. This is for honors unknown.
I don't know, the jellyfish aren't as effective. It seems like they just do a CC.
Look what we found, Captain! Got myself some shoulders.
What is that? 12,000? 65,000 points, so that was worth a lot. One of those is worth 90,000. That's near Nelly Island. And there's one... Actually, 3 that we don't have yet.
Weird!
Okay, so we need to go to this lighthouse.
Legends! Pirates! Hoo-wee! Feel that sea breeze! Woo! Tailwind!
Sure, I thought this them. So that could keep me. It's not something.
Alright, that's one conversation.
Woo! Tailwind!
Grab this other one.
Sparkling.
But this is not you, but
Hard to park!
Okay, now we gotta get closer to the lighthouse so we can warp. There's a conversation at the middle one, so I think the best thing to do is going to be warp to the middle one, pick up that, and then go around. Or either that or we'll pick it up, warp down to the bottom one, and then come up this way and hit these guys. Yeah, I think that's going to be the play, because I can't really go this way easily, and I can't really go... That's way long way. So yeah, let's warp to the central one.
And we're off! It's so lovely out here.
Okay, now we can go... to the south one.
And we're off!
And then we'll go up on the left side.
Boats are wonderful, aren't they?
Hoo-wee! Feel that sea breeze!
I don't think we're going to get around the ones that are sitting in the middle of the shipping lane, so we're just going to take them out.
Are they coming after us?
Time to spill some blood.
Oh, these guys are toast.
Full speed ahead.
Cannons all prepped.
They're toast.
Go for it! Cannons all prepped. Pretty great, right?
Their ship's on fire. Are they gonna put it out in time?
Cannons all prepped.
Ain't nothing to it. Hard to port.
That went fairly well. I think we're gonna have another battle coming up here in a minute, though.
Rain, huh?
I don't like the look of that ship. Be careful.
We can do this, Captain.
Full speed ahead. Blow up the smithereens.
Frick, missed that one.
Go for it, Captain. Cannons all prepped. Pretty great, right? Cannons all prepped.
Those ships like the ram.
Cannons all prepped.
To smithereens.
There we go.
Let's do it.
Ain't nothing to it. Full speed ahead.
I'm sure we'll get an achievement for like clearing all of these pirates out of here.
Want to rest at the lighthouse?
Isn't this
What?
All right, unlock the
I'm
lighthouse.
feeling great.
Where else is there? There's two. There's one on an island, and then there's one out in the water. It kind of looks like the easier thing to do. We'll probably go left, take the island, and then go across and get the boat.
Really liking the sea breeze.
We'll just use the lane.
Steady as she goes. Oh man, this is great.
Up full speed ahead.
I think we'll have one more battle on the way there.
Got enemy ships.
We can do this, Captain.
400s.
Full speed ahead.
What are we targeting?
Fire.
Pretty great, right?
Oh, ship.
Ooh, that hurt.
Cannons all
Blast them.
Captain,
Whoa, fire.
cannons all Cannons all
Speed ahead. Can't get enough of this.
Run them over.
Is this the way things go?
Go for it, Captain.
Come on.
Pretty
Nice.
great, right? Cannons all
Let's do a quick
Bad
heal.
mistake. I got it. We'll be taking this route.
Yeah, it took... We had a lot of stuff to do on land, but now I'm trying to do... I think we're kind of getting close to the end of the campaign, so I'm trying to complete everything that I hadn't completed yet. I'm amazed at the development time for this game is only like a year or two.
Riches. Beautiful, ain't it?
Is that the whole island?
We did it!
Well, that was easy.
Holy shit!
What could it be?
Not too shabby.
3,000, 3,100. So there's two more. What is this? Nelly Island, Nelly Island. So there's two more treasures. What are the other two treasures then? I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out because this is where we're going next.
Woo-wee! Feel that sea breeze.
These guys shouldn't be too much of a problem. I would boost, but like when it has that speed gauge maxed out, the boost doesn't really do anything.
Full speed ahead.
Almost.
Seems like a tough customer.
All right.
Time to spill some blood.
1,500. Let's see if I can get a shot.
Speed ahead. Hard to stop them.
Cannons on fire!
He doesn't really have a shot on me right now. He does now though.
Cannons on prepped!
Hit him head on.
That all you got?
Cannons on prepped!
Hurry up and repair this thing.
Leave it to me!
Cannons on ship's all better now!
There. We did take a little bit of damage, but it was kind of inevitable. Okay, we'll use a more effective method this time. We'll use the sharks. Yeah, I think the sharks are probably like the best ones. Although if it's a closed area and you can throw them off of there, the parrot is pretty good too.
We're legends! Pirates!
Okay, well, you know what I don't get about that is if we go to our... We go here, we go to... Treasury of Treasures. That says it's in Nelly Island. That says Nelly Island. Oh, because we're by Hawaii right now. So the 3 that we're missing are all Nelly Island. These are on shore in Hawaii. What are these ones? Madlantis, Madlantis, Madlantis. Hawaii. Those are all onshore. Alright, let's do the Nelly Island stuff then. Let's see. I gotta get to a lighthouse. I'm gonna go right up the middle if I can.
Feel that sea breeze.
Straight towards the lighthouse. Although I might aggro both of them. Let's see.
Feel that sea breeze.
I think we'll be okay.
Full speed ahead. Lighthouse sighted.
Alright, as soon as it tells me
Is that a merchant ship?
prepare to sail. I think this is the last one we really got to clear out. We haven't defeated any of the leaders. I guess I'll go Central Lighthouse. Yeah, we'll do Central Lighthouse. I'll go to the right first.
And we're off.
And then from there, I can warp back to the middle and go the other way. Looks like there is conversations at all of these. So there is 4.
Hey,
Isn't this exhilarating?
hey, bro. You and me, we gotta park it for a drink once in a while.
I'm down. Been meaning to have a one-on-one drinking session with you one of these days. Just one little thing. It's Captain.
Sure, whatever you say. You ever feel like a drink? Give me a holler.
I don't think there's any avoiding this group. It's right in the middle. Turn it down just a little bit.
We can do this, Captain.
Ooh, 900s?
Hurry up and repair this thing.
Ship's all set. Cannons on way. Captain, we're under fire. Cannons
Come
on
on,
left.
give me a reload.
Cannons on left.
Doing better than I thought.
Cannons on left. Stop them.
600s on both of them.
Cannons on left.
I'm gonna try to thread the needle, go right up between them. Yeah, we're not quite within range. Oh, we are.
You were really cool, Captain.
On to port!
Let's go to the island first.
Feel that sea breeze.
If that's what that is. You know what? This is probably a captain. Let's do a repair real quick. Is it a shore battle or it is no? It's a ship battle.
Seems like a tough customer.
These guys, I think, are like a tier higher than the last guys that we fought.
Off to Davy Jones' locker.
3,500, Jesus.
Full speed ahead.
And they got flamethrowers. Jesus.
Ship's all better now.
We are on fire.
Cannons all prepped.
So are they.
Piece of cake.
Jesus.
Cannons all prepped. Go for it, Captain.
Hurry up and repair this thing.
Leave it to me. Cannons all prepped. Ship's all
Watch out for the ship.
Cannons all prepped.
Blast 'em.
How was it? Pretty great, right? Cannons all prepped.
Blow 'em to smithereens.
Normally, I would not try to take out all these guys because it would be kind of pointless, but they're just kind of in my way.
Cannons all prepped now.
I know we're on fire, but I can't stop. There's just no way.
Bring it on.
Hurry up and repair
Cannons all
this thing.
prepped. Ship's all better now.
Blast 'em.
Cannons all prepped.
Frick.
Hurry up and
Captain, we're
repair
under fire. Captain, we're under fire. Ship's all better now. How was it? Pretty great, right?
Did we biff that shot? I can't even tell. You know what? There might be so many of them down, I have no damage on that side.
Cannons all prepped.
That is probably the issue.
Go for it, Captain. Cannons all prepped.
There we go.
Not them.
Well, your damage is scaled based on how many crew members are conscious on that side of the ship, and I think all of ours are pretty much jacked right now. What I really need to go is, you know what? I can just do this. Go deck mode. Put out the fire.
Have you sleeping on the job? Thanks, Captain.
Captain, we're under fire.
Frick. Fuck off.
Let's kick their asses.
Can't have you sleeping on the job.
Captain, we're under fire.
Jesus Christ, did they not go down?
What?
Holy shit, run.
Bring
Oh, that's not good. That is not good. We might be getting back on the ship that's got not a whole lot of HP on it.
Let's get this over with.
Let's do a shark and should take care of most of them. Only 6 of them left. Oh yeah, we're in good shape now. 1 left. They got him.
Lousy dance partners.
The problem is going to be if our ship is on fire when we get boarded back on. That would be bad. Because I think we're going to have like 3 repair. No, we got full. Luckily, everybody's conscious. That's good.
Hard to starboard!
Okay, so let's go down the shore. I do want to get this lighthouse. I think I might just have to go out here and battle these guys.
Feel that sea breeze.
Yeah, that was like when I was trying to build out my ships.
Your surroundings, Captain.
I was trying to build for status effects, because if you take out their crew, they can't really do anything.
That's what I'm talking about. Turn better than I thought.
Cannons
Oh, that biffed that shot?
Turn better than I thought. Let's do this thing. Hurry up and repair this thing. Got it.
Cannons all prepped.
It's 2 out of 4.
Cannons all prepped.
Well, they took out 1 person.
Cannons all prepped.
How about that?
I think that's GG's on that one.
Cannons all prepped.
Full speed ahead. That'll blow up to smithereens. How about that? Fire! That's what I'm talking about.
Cannons all prepped. You were really cool, Captain.
Well, they took out 1 person that was on the machine guns. So that's not a big deal.
Lighthouse sighted.
Okay, there should be dialogue right here.
Isn't
That's
this
5 out of 5 for them.
Captain, let's share a drink sometime.
I want you.
And we want to unlock the lighthouse. Well, we already know where we're going from there. We're going straight to the island.
Always an adventure with you.
Nice topsail breeze. All right, a good old fashioned.
Yeah, I kind of wish they had different, or maybe they do. Do they have different like the sea shanties?
Let's check out that island. I bet it's got something.
I think I have like a whole list.
Set sail for riches! Let's do this, Captain!
Oh, this is poison. We're timed. I think we're out of the poison now. That was surprisingly effective. Keep going. This one's got a lot of rooms. Well, you picked a really bad spot to be. Normally, it doesn't matter how much life they have. If you can throw them up over the edge of the rail, they'll die instantly.
We did it! What in the... Found myself some treasure.
Nice. Alright, so what else we got? We've got a communication thing that we gotta do down at the bottom, and then we've got a... So I'll warp from here to here, and then I'll sail up to this other lighthouse and then hit that one. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. So we'll turn around, full speed ahead.
A lighthouse! Want to take a break? It's so lovely out here.
Full speed ahead!
Do you think we can cut some sushi while we're out
Woo-wee! Feel that sea
here?
breeze!
Isn't this exhilarating?
Prepare to sail. Destination. Let's go to the South Lighthouse.
And we're off!
Either that or I could go back to the Central Lighthouse and sail from there. It might be a little bit shorter, but Needs to be okay.
Really liking the sea breeze.
So I'm not sure whose dialogue this is either.
Boats are wonderful, aren't they?
Hey,
It's 5 out of 5.
nice talk. Say, Captain, how about we have a drink? Just the two of us.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's go back to the central.
And we're off.
And then we'll go left, and then we'll pick
Really
up those
liking
two.
the sea breeze.
It's so lovely out here.
On to starboard!
Nice topsail breeze.
I think Nile Island is where we need to go next. There is a side quest too.
Oh man, this is great.
Full speed ahead!
Probably should follow the shipping lane.
Woo-wee! Feel that sea breeze!
Got enemy ships.
Oh, they're only 150s?
Full speed ahead! Let's go! Enjoy a nice rest of the mission, why don't you? Blow up to smash! What I'm talking about!
Cannons all prepped.
Ain't nothing to it! Hard to port! Woo! Tailwind!
Alright, nice.
Feel that sea breeze!
We'll pick up this lighthouse, get this conversation. Ooh, that is a big ass whirlpool.
Look, it's raining. Oh, a lighthouse. Let's rest there.
Got him. What? That looks dead.
Yep. What?
Boats are wonderful, aren't they?
Hard to port!
Say, Captain, been thinking, why don't we grab a drink sometime?
Okay, so I either have to go south or pick up the island first. I think that's probably a ship. This is probably the land one. I think we can warp from land to a lighthouse. So what I'll do is I'll close the distance to this one, and then I'll warp back to the lighthouse and then go down there. That's the last one that we'll need to do. Well, no, because from that point, I'll have to... I better off getting this one out of the way first.
Oh, even a broke
Because I'm not going to be able
clock's
to teleport
right
out of
sometimes.
there. That's going to be the
Sounds
problem.
Who's a broke?
The sea is sparkling.
This will be the most out of the way one that we got.
We can do this, Captain.
Ooh, 720s. Come on, reload.
Captain, we're under fire. Cannons all prepped.
Sound better than I thought.
Cannons all prepped.
They're toast.
Cannons all prepped. Cannons all prepped.
They're
You were really cool, Captain.
Thing. Tail it! Hard to port!
I just can't believe how much better those cannons are than the other ones that they give you.
Crap. Are they coming after us?
Time to spill some blood!
Thousands?
Let's stop!
Cannons over! How was it? Pretty great, right? Cannons all prepped!
Doing better than I thought.
Cannons all prepped! Cannons all prepped! Cannons all prepped!
Hurry up and repair!
Cannons all prepped!
We'll be
Jesus.
taking
Yeah, I
this
get it. I probably could turn that off somewhere in the settings. This is gonna be a hard one. There they are.
Seems like a tough customer.
I'm guessing maybe 2,600 hit points, maybe 3,000. Something between 2 and 4, something like that.
Off to
5,000, okay.
with ya. Full speed ahead! Faster!
Doing better than I thought.
Cannons all prepped! Captain, ready to fire! Captain, ready to fire!
How about that?
Cannons all prepped!
That's what I'm talking about! Oh, the ship! Hurry up and repair this thing!
Cannons
Jesus.
all prepped!
We're getting caught in crossfire like crazy.
Dodge, Captain, dodge! Cannons all prepped!
Doing better than I thought.
Full speed! Hard to stop!
Cannons all prepped!
Hurry up and repair this thing!
Go for it, Captain! Ship's all cannons all prepped!
Full speed ahead!
You missed.
How was it? Pretty great, right? Cannons all prepped! Dodge, Captain, dodge!
Full speed ahead!
Jesus.
Cannons all prepped!
Doing better than I thought.
Cannons all prepped! Pretty great, right?
Full speed ahead!
Cannons all prepped!
Faster!
Maybe? Well, that gets me down to 900 on that one.
Let's do this thing! Cannons all prepped!
Come on, give me targeting.
How about that? Hurry up and repair this thing! Can't get enough of this shit!
Cannons all prepped! Captain!
Jesus. 'Cause when you look up in there, it says you gotta just take out the boss. I don't worry about the other guys. But if there's too many of them, it's just too hard to take them down.
Bring it on!
Now let's see. Sharks. probably the last ship crew that we have to take out, I think.
Captain, get a load of this!
Ooh, I think this may be the big treasure.
What do we have here? Not too shabby.
110,000, 90,000. Yep.
We got it all!
Series complete. So one more we got to do. We'll check our abilities and see if we can upgrade anything.
Wait.
We're already maxed out on attack. What else we got in here that we can get? There's a whole bunch of these Sea Dog abilities. We already did that. Chained Madness, Ultimate. Triple Finisher. Perfect Guard. Perfect Reversal. That's all those abilities. So the only thing really left is that, and I don't quite have enough points for it yet.
Legends!
Yeah, the reason I did that one first is I knew we were going to have to fight our way out, too.
Full speed ahead!
Piece of cake. Cannons on fire! Fire! Cannons on fire! Cannons on fire!
Alright, I'm going to steer into him, lay into him, machine gun fire.
Cannons on fire! How was it? Pretty great, right?
Hurry up and repair this thing!
You were really cool, Captain.
One gear's down. I think we got one more. I could probably go wide and go around, but I think this is faster to go up the middle.
We can do this, Captain.
Full speed ahead!
How was it? Pretty great, right? Cannons on fire! Cannons on fire!
Let's do
Cannons on
this
fire!
thing! Full speed ahead!
What?
Taking enough of this shit!
Get effed. They're toast.
Cannons on fire!
Hurry up and repair this thing!
You were really cool, Captain.
We'll hit the lighthouse so that we have all of our repairs, and then we'll go to the island.
Lighthouse sighted!
Alright, we got all our repairs.
Feel that sea breeze.
I'm gonna try to bypass these guys. If I stay close enough to the shore, I think we'll be okay, but I can't quite boost yet.
Look, it's raining. Feel that
Trying to sneak around him. Alright, I think we're clear.
full speed ahead.
Hopefully we don't hit the water spout.
I'm getting a treasury vibe from that island.
There.
Wait for me, my precious treasure. Damn, the air's clean
Is
here.
this an eliminate 100 enemies? Yeah, it is.
Let's see.
Speed up that a little bit. So this is going to take a while. So those are single target. Let's do... All these guys have a lot of HP. Oh, they did. There should be another one. Really not a point in him doing that ability, but I think it's because I spam like Y, so anytime it comes up,
Whoops,
it
my
goes
bad.
off. Let's do another shot. Powerful foe. Let's do a... Nice.
Itching to get a look at that treasure.
We kind of already know what this one is because it's like the last one on the map.
We did it!
$560. That should be the last of the devil flags.
Got myself some treasure.
16,000, 15,000.
We got it all.
Series complete. So everything else is on land. Okay, now what I should be able to do is turn around when it says disembark.
On to starboard!
Or it's gonna make me sail out. I think it might make me sail out. Maybe that only works in a port. That's alright. It's not too far.
On to starboard! Feel that sea breeze.
So now we'll go to Nelly Island. Well, there's another place. I want to go to do this wish.
Want to rest at the lighthouse?
Select destination. I forget where it said it was, though. Would it be under... Yes, tasks. Here we go. It's in Honolulu. Oh, so some of these I can do now. Bring him a Goro Goro Awakening beer. I could go get him. Charm the cat. Cabaret. Wild caught sashimi. I don't know if I've done that yet. But the main one I want to do... It looks like we got to go to Honolulu to do this wish. Warehouse District in Honolulu. So let's do that one.
And we're off.
And then after that, we'll do the Nelly Island one. I don't know what this is going to do, though, because I'm assuming it's not something you can do super commonly. It's this guy. Good luck. I hope you can run fast. How'd you feel driving down the road and somebody passes you on like a Segway? Like, what? Oh, that photo game was kind of fun too. I remember that one for the trolley. I don't know if this is going to be like a meme thing where it's like a
Yeah.
parody. He's the seeker of the balls. A normal, peaceful life? Endless riches, eternal life. I kind of want to meme on him a little bit.
Really?
Golden underwear given to you by Shensan.
Huh?
Now we're talking.
Is he part of? So he's part of our crew now? Okay, so that's that one. There should be some pirates that we can also recruit while we're here, because I think we have... I don't know what Kraken Chan is. I don't know if we have a Golden Dragonfly. The rank 5 pirate stuff, that should be relatively easy. And I never did figure out how to get to this person. I'm assuming they're inside of the resort. So these are probably the two that I'm going to want to get. Let's mark them. We'll take the taxi there. The other one is going to take a little bit of research to try to get to, because I have not been able to find a path there yet. They look like they're standing up here somewhere.
Huh?
What? Well, she's not crew, she's like a support character. Okay, I think we have to go into the resort in order to do this one. I'm not sure another way you would do it. So if I go in the resort...
My treasure senses are tingling.
Where?
Aiming down sights. Steady.
I see nothing. There should either be like a...
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
Nope, not in there either.
Steady. Aiming down sights.
Oh, you can't get into any of the wings. Maybe it is on the outside. it says they're inside. The only thing I could think is that you would go over the seawall. Or no, maybe this is the way you get there.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh?
期待しててね。よろしくね。
Okay. Alright, so we got those two. Goro Goro Awakening Beer. Is this a dead end? Can we get out of here? I don't think you can go over... You can't go over the seawall, so I think you have to go back this way. Once I get somewhere where I can ride my little scooter, I'll do that. I think what we'll do is we'll pass through the center of the hotel, and then we'll go to the other side. We'll just run some people over, that'd be cool. It doesn't look out for traffic, it just goes. Alright, here we are.
Yeah.
Yo, he's only level 20? So there's this dog. I don't know if we ever got the fish that we needed for him or not. Let's go see. Because if I have it, it'll tell me. Nope, I don't have it. Is there anybody else that we can recruit easily? I don't think I have a golden dragonfly. I don't feel like doing that one. 'Cause that's at platinum rank 1. The buddy one's gonna take forever to do, so we're not gonna do that. The photo rally is gonna take forever to do, so we're not gonna do that one. I think we're just gonna go back to the ship. Trying to be time efficient.
Captain.
All right, back to the ship and then to Nelly Island. I will say the load times on this game are pretty quick.
Good to have you back, bro.
Bro. Let's level some of these lobies that we've got now by level. Go down to the bottom. Do I even have 10 that can level up? Yes, I do.
Everyone,
Do that like maybe one more time. Let's see. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 8, 9, 10. That should get them 16, I think.
everyone.
Yep. It's good enough. We'll do a morale boost for everybody on the boat.
Now to
And we are ready to set sail.
Good work out there.
Oh, come on. Destination.
And we're off.
There.
So, Rodriguez and Shigaki now. Hope they're both ready to get
I
a
still have to
move
do
on.
Warframe
Probably on pins and needles, knowing how
because they had the
long
new
they've been waiting
1999
for us.
content.
Ain't us they've been waiting for. It's Tucker.
So I gotta
Yeah.
unlock Temple, and
By
I
now, we
gotta
must have
do a
found
little bit
this
more of the
village of
1999
heretics
content,
we
and then I
need.
don't know what
And once we pull our info together,
game I'll play after
the
this. So.
treasure of the Esperanza makes its grand entrance.
Oh, we're almost there, aren't we?
I think we may be, kid. Gotta say.
I kind of
hard
wanted to
believe it took a
do.
giant team of criminals to get us to this point.
Kind of want to do Final Fantasy Part
Listen,
2 or Final Fantasy
don't wanna get
7
your
Part
hopes up,
2
okay?
or
But if
God of
this
War
thing
Ragnarok.
really has some magic elixir or whatever, I swear we're gonna use it to get your lungs working. All right?
It's
But I haven't
supposed to
went
be
through my-
200 years old, isn't
I
it,
went
Dad?
through my backlog yet.
That's nice, but should I really drink something like that?
Don't worry. I'll try a swig first, okay?
All right. Free skins. Well, I mean, the one thing that kind of opened it up so I could play it was they got rid of the requirement to log into PSN, which that was kind of what I was like adamantly did not want to do.
Majima.
Yeah.
And they took away that requirement.
Nele Island's geography is by and large irrelevant to us. What's of sole importance is one location. Our heretics' village, discovered 2 centuries ago.
And if we can provide you with that, you'll be able to pinpoint the spot we're looking for?
That's correct. I'd like to be absolutely clear, however, that my share is 10%. Captain Majima guaranteed me that.
Yep, that's the deal.
Yeah, I haven't played Helldivers
Once we get to the
2
village,
since
What is it you're planning to use to guide you to
before
the
the
treasure?
update
Let me
that
guess.
brought on the
Walk west
new
100
faction.
paces from the outer edge, something like that.
No,
That game was really
isn't
fun, though.
necessary I divulge
I do
this.
like Helldivers
Essential.
2.
Why?
Rodriguez could pull a fast one. What if he lies about where the village is? Say he watches your moves, then he takes the rest of the Haku to the real spot to fish it up themselves. Slow down. What happens if Tucker's the one who tries something funny? Even if I lead you there, we'd come up empty-handed, and I'd be holding the bag. Then, good old Tucker and all you Yakuza slip away, having a fine time laughing it up while you screw us over.
You guys really ought to work through these issues.
Hey, cut this shit out. The treasure's ours if we just cooperate for one more day. Can we back off each other's throats?
No, I would show
As long
my,
as we
my
keep everything on the up and up, there's no problem here.
game list on
If anyone is
Steam.
less than
I don't even know if I
forthright,
can.
however, this entire enterprise collapses. After which, suspicion will tear the lot of us apart. Now, are you willing to play for the team?
All right. Looks like it's on me to arbitrate this little dispute.
Arbo, what? What's that mean?
Means everybody lays the cards down, then I go hunting for the loot. But if I get to where X is supposed to mark the spot and find out it don't, I come back for pinkies. Tucker's and Rodriguez's. You both know I'm serious.
Not to be a dick about this, but why not just say you'll kill them? If it meant keeping $1 billion treasure all to myself, I should be willing to lose a finger.
Think
I'm
so,
already
do
tier
ya?
3 on
I
Food's
guess I'll have to
channel.
chop off another each day till we're square. First day will be the pinky on the left hand. Once that's gone, you'll never be able to grip a knife with full strength again. But hey, I'll just hire somebody to cut my food for me, you might say. Okay. Next day, we do the ring finger. Aw, there goes the place you keep your wedding band. I'll explain it to your old lady if you want.
Stop it. There's no need for all this.
Yeah, family
Day
share is like
after that
designed
comes the middle
for
finger.
like a
Now,
single
Yakuza
PC.
customs. You never go past that to the thumb or the index. Kind of a courtesy. Make sure you can still feed
I mean, the only thing I haven't
yourself.
looked at is like what's on Game Pass. There
So
was
anyway, that means on day 4,
that 33 Immortals that's supposed to be able to do up to
We start with the pinky on the
32
right hand.
other people.
You've made your point. Can we move on already?
and once I'm done with fingers,
That looked kind of
well,
interesting.
that's when we get to toes. One day, one digit. I'll chop 'em off till there ain't nothing left to chop. We only leave the island when we're rich or we're dead. How's that sound to you? Ready to start playing nice? No more
Yeah,
secrets
because
or
it looked like it was like early
Yes,
access
damn it.
on
I swear to you, all right?
Microsoft, but it looked like it might be on the Epic
Feels
Store.
like you still might be weighing your odds here, Rodriguez?
I'm just tired. Been on this hunt for too damn long. I won't let any more of my life slip away on this thing. Take a good look.
I don't know. I just got frustrated with
You
Wilds
want
trying
the
to
village?
get it to run on a computer that
There it is.
should be able to run with no issue at all.
Sure about that? That's it exactly?
Cut my fingers off if you don't believe me. My answer will stay the same. Right there's where we're going.
Your turn then, Tucker.
If that's so, the Esperanza treasure would be... somewhere between the 2 points you can see here. Along this area of the coastline, there's meant to be a secret cave which only reveals itself at low tide. Supposedly, anyway.
Supposedly? But all of a sudden you ain't sure?
Don't start badgering me. You know full well this information is from a journal 2 centuries old, don't you? Even in the best of circumstances, mint condition and laid bare before us on this very table, the written record of a single man is never beyond the follies of memory and hyperbole.
Now that Rodriguez has showed you his, you're willing to admit yours wasn't everything you'd said it'd be, huh?
I've given you an earnest account, the whole truth and nothing but. Fetch me a Bible and I'll swear on it. All that's left is to see where it leads us.
Suits me. To the Goromara fellas?
I've been dying to take a trip to the coast.
So we're sailing there. I thought we were going to be going there on foot for sure.
Captain,
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll probably get back into Once Human once they come out with some new content, but like right now there's just not really a whole lot going on.
Captain.
Maybe I should go to Honolulu and ready up? No, just go.
Yeah.
I know they're getting rid of controllers, but they are going to have it so that you're limited by how many times you can do stuff before you get diminishing returns on the rewards. So it's like getting rid of controllers without getting rid of
Captain,
controllers.
a moment. Going by the journal, this may indeed be what we've been looking for. During low tide, the secret cave should present itself somewhere around here.
Just how big is the entrance to this thing supposed to be?
Well, my guess is their player count's
According
probably
to the
starting to
journal,
drop off.
It's apparently about 4 meters in diameter. Just large enough to stand out. But I doubt it'll be tremendously visible. Wouldn't be a secret cave otherwise, would it?
Thought it was supposed to be some kind of cave.
Perhaps the mouth has been obstructed over the last 2 centuries?
Hey, you being straight with us here, ain't you? If I catch you lying, you know what'll happen.
What? God's sake. You mean that wasn't just something you said to keep Rodriguez in line? You would really mutilate an old man, wouldn't you, you barbarian?
Try me. You'll find out all right.
I promise you that we're getting close. There, Captain. If I may. Might I suggest you fire the ship's cannons at that boulder? I've an inkling we may just find something over that way.
Fine. Let's give them what they want, boys! Come on, let's go! Ready? Aim! Fire!
There ain't no way those would be that accurate. And 4 meters would only be 16 feet across.
Captain, what did I tell you? Take a look at that. There! That could very well be our cave ahead.
Does seem like there's something there. Wait a sec! Over there!
Is it a giant squid? Kraken?
Tentacles incoming, Captain! That's the Wrigley fucker that wrecked our ship! I think we woke it up when we blew the rock! It looks angry! Jason, hard to port! Goromaru, ready the cannons!
Kind of looks like a squid.
Captain, my grandpa beat one of these things back in the day. I'm sure we
Really?
can too.
All right, we got hit with an ad, so I'm gonna wait a minute. So the on Once Human, the release for the mobile version comes out like I think it's sometime in April, and my guess is like the count for like the player count. I think the 2 metrics they're tracking is like total active players and probably the sales on their loot crates. And like I haven't bought any of the loot crates in 4 or 5 loot crates because they've kind of been garbage. And I've wanted more like dark aesthetic stuff for Once Human, and they really haven't had it. But I am curious what they'll do with the custom servers, because those are coming too. And if it's something like, I was always a fan of Conan Exiles because I liked the custom servers for like the survival crafting, and you could change a lot of the stuff. But if they're going to keep it interwoven with the live game, I don't know if we'll be able to change like resource drops or stuff like that, because if you can still carry over stuff to the next season, I don't think it's going to be that customizable. But they are adding like that nightmare difficulty, which is supposed to be above the difficulty that they have now, which that will be interesting, but I don't know how. Yeah, like above pro, yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be like nightmare difficulty. And they're supposed to be coming out with another version of the map that has both maps put together. So it's not going to be like a new map area yet, but they're supposed to be coming up with a version that has the Way of Winter and Manibus put together. That I would be curious about, but I don't know. I was kind of debating on if I wanted to get back into like the permanent scenarios or not, because it sounded like as the servers closed down, they were going to do merges, and then they were just going to convert everybody over to permanent. And that's how they were going to do it. But it just seemed like they made it sound like you were going to be with all the people that you were with before. But I think a lot of people, because the seasonal thing has been like a thing for so long now, I don't really know. Like if you put me in the end of a season and said, hey, you're not going to get anything new, but you can keep going if you want. The grind up through the season is kind of like 90% of the content. So I don't get how it being a permanent server would be a good thing. Because like once you run out of commissions and you run out of stuff to do, it is like when you hit like the 30 days, you just kind of are chilling there.
That's the spirit.
But we'll see.
Come on then.
Oh, it is a squid. Or is it octopus?
We can do this,
That's a squid.
Captain.
Alright, let's do this.
Full speed ahead.
Captain, aim for the tentacles!
Well, no shit.
Let's kick them to smithereens. Full speed ahead.
Doing better than I thought.
Target starboard.
Cannons on left! The eyes, Captain! Go for the eyes!
Full speed ahead.
Trying to drift.
Cannons all prepped!
Blasto.
How was it? Pretty great, right? Cannons on left!
To smithereens. Full speed ahead. Hard to port.
Cannons all prepped!
Alright, let's go.
That all you got?
I can't hit him with that.
Blasto.
Cannons all prepped! Cannons all prepped!
Damn.
Feeling pumped. Full speed ahead. Blow 'em to smithereens.
Cannons all prepped! We did it!
Are they only vulnerable while I have tentacles
Cannons all
down?
prepped!
Blow 'em to smithereens. That's what I'm talking about.
Let's kick their asses.
Full speed ahead.
Cannons all prepped!
How about that?
Cannons all prepped!
Well, shit.
Full speed. Hard to starboard.
Cannons all prepped!
Fire. That's what I'm talking about. Full speed ahead.
Cannons all prepped!
Blow 'em to
Easy, kid.
smithereens.
Cannons all prepped! How was it? Pretty
Well,
great,
we're doing
right?
okay.
Full speed. Hard to
Give me
port.
a drift. Fire, fire, fire.
Smithereens.
Doing better than I thought.
Full speed ahead.
Drift.
Go for it, Captain! Cannons all prepped!
Where's he coming up at next? There he is.
Full speed ahead.
Ooh, that was close.
Cannons all prepped. Cannons all prepped.
Let's get this done.
Come on.
Cannons all prepped. Oh, shit!
Give me another boost.
Cannons all prepped.
How about that?
Cannons all prepped.
Frick.
Doing better than I thought.
Hurry up and repair this thing! Aye,
Cannons all prepped. Ship's all ready now.
Doing better than I thought.
Cannons all prepped.
Come on, come on, come on. Drift, 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 drift.
Cannons all prepped.
I hit him. Give me another shot before he goes under.
Cannons all prepped. Piece of cake.
Got him. Frick. Well, I mean, my complaints were the weather mechanic in Way of Winter was too severe, and I thought Prime Wars were not that compelling. So, like, they sucked for, like, the number of players that were supposed to be in there. I would have rather had more dynamic world events. 'Cause I felt like they were
Did we get it?
too sporadic.
Noah! Over here, prick! Cut a pinky off today after all!
Let him go! Captain!
Well, that Defiance MMO is supposed to be getting a re-release in April too, and I think that'll be pretty good. I might play that just for nostalgia's sake. Oh, is that how he got his memory back?
We're shit out of luck! Bail while you still can! Wise nice, they said. No way you get eaten by a giant squid. Sure is a hell of a way to die. I think I'm into it!
Well, I thought the event that they had
Right, asshole.
for
It's payback time!
Lunar Orca is pretty good. But I could tell they were trying to just vary up the maps because, like, there was not
Captain,
really. After I had repeated
awake?
Manabus for 5 times, I was like, I'm pretty much good.
Yo. Did I beat that squid?
Yeah, you were awesome, Captain. But I think you'll want to get up now.
Huh?
We found the cave with the Esperanza treasure! There's no time to nap. We need our captain to lead the way!
We're sure it's the right place?
Absolutely, Captain. There it is. Exactly as the journal describes.
That means we're really at the end, ain't we?
I have a
Nothing left
feeling
to
we're
stop
either going to have
us.
to fight the
Let's
Queen
move! The treasure of the Esperanza is waiting!
or something. Because there's still a whole another chapter left. And the Queen said that she was, or the one lady specifically said that the Queen was going to be pissed if we didn't tell her about the treasure. I don't even know if she knew about the treasure.
With the death of Commodore Mortimer, the race for the Esperanza treasure has exploded into action. Outside the hidden cave on Melee Island, former enemies gather together aboard the Goromaru. Having defeated the treasure's final guardian, has Goro Majima finally regained his lost memories?
I don't know, any game where you're like, it's multiplayer and there's crew on a ship, like I'd be all about that. Because there's supposed to be another game coming out called like Jump Ship or something like that. It's like a space combat game with like a 4-player co-op type deal.
Infamous secret cave, is it?
That would be pretty sweet.
Sure looks like it. Secret enough and cavey to boot, wouldn't you say? Well, Tucker?
Indeed. I am growing quite hopeful.
Whoa.
Tight squeeze up ahead. Watch yourselves.
I don't know if they're actually going to find a treasure at this point, or if they're just going to get gaslit and they're going to find nothing.
Stop. Everybody be quiet. Take it slow.
Huh? What's up?
You'll see. Captain, stick with Noah, okay? Yeah.
How's going on?
Are we safe, Captain?
Don't you worry. Whatever it is, your dad will take care of it.
You're right. Oh, what happened?
Just keep walking, Noah. I'm right behind you.
No cause for alarm, my boy.
Okay.
Oh, it was probably dead bodies. Because they did say they murdered the whole crew except 2 people.
All right. Gonna let go now. Once I do, just open your eyes real slow.
Or maybe not.
I don't believe it. This is...
Okay, so
Captain,
they did
it's
find it.
amazing!
You know how much all that would weigh?
Wow.
I swear, you just had to steal my thunder, huh?
Feast your eyes, men. We've accomplished the impossible. We've found the lost treasure of the Esperanza.
Somehow I doubt we're getting out of here without a fight.
We did it, didn't we?
Yeah, we did it.
There's nothing here but coins and gems.
What, you disappointed? Coins and gems do me just fine.
Maybe this is good enough for you folks. The Esperanza legend, though, there's something more.
Hey, quit picking fights, Jason.
Our treasure hunter is right. More indeed. Something very precious was said to lay among these riches.
What's that?
Why, the elixir of eternal life.
Don't tell me. This whole time, you've been after it too?
Oh,
The journal made mention of something
makes
its
sense.
author referred to as the heart of the dragon. And when prepared according to certain esoteric Chinese medicinal formulae,
It supposedly yields an elixir.
Perhaps one of the pirates chose it over the treasure and absconded with it all those many years ago. Could that be why it isn't where the journal said?
I guess at a certain age, health matters more than wealth, huh?
No need to fret. I'm quite content with either. What we've uncovered is truly majestic.
Noah, I'm sorry we couldn't find this stuff. This heart of the dragon. For 7 years, it's all I ever sailed for.
It's okay, Dad. Really, I'm doing great. I got to go on an adventure. We got to beat up a giant squid.
I'm just wondering if they
A little
actually
cough
find it or
sometimes.
not.
It's no big deal.
It's just, as a father, you can't help but blame yourself when your kid's sick. If there was something, anything that could help you, believe me, I'd find it.
I'm all right. Besides, if there really is some heart of the dragon or whatever it's called, I don't need it. Lots of people deal with worse stuff than I do.
Jason, Noah's gonna be a damn fine man. For now, will you stop worrying so much?
You may be right.
Hey, Captain! What you think? Want to give it a try?
What is that?
Oh, they cooked the squid.
We took the initiative of grilling up that giant squid. Ikayaki for everyone. Minami thought we could even sell it.
How's it taste?
Hell, try it for yourself! Damn, that is good! Shit, nice work! Would you believe Masaru tried to butt in and give us grilling tips? Still turned out alright, I'd say. With the captain's seal of approval, those Polycana guys will shell out for sure.
Just give it out for free. Stand in front of all this treasure and you're still trying to squeeze people?
Captain? I wanted to give you a present too, actually. I, used part of the squid to make a pendant. Like the one my grandpa made for me.
Oh, when'd you find time to pull that off?
It's something I always wanted to do if I got the chance. You know, try crafting one of my own. A keepsake from our
That's
adventure.
what I was thinking. It's like, when the heck did he get time to do that?
Look at that. Couldn't ask for a better present, kid.
Really?
Captain.
There's too much loot to carry all of it out today. Rodriguez secured us a bigger freighter. We'll aim for low tide tomorrow to load the rest.
Bro,
I'm just waiting for how this goes south, because you know damn well it's going to go south somehow. Anything I still want to do, huh? Alright, better get shit squared away. I think we've done... Cycle between day and night from any hideout or at the storage shed on Rich Island.
We've been waiting
I think
for
we're
it.
Stellar
good.
work out there,
Good
guys.
to see you, Captain. Bro,
Bro. After this, you'll no longer be able to roam freely in the game world. If there's anything you got to complete, now is your last chance. To be safe, we recommend you create a save before proceeding. Okay, well, let's create a save just to be safe. Let's go save, new save, save, new save. Okay, now we got 2 saves.
bro.
Bro.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of like, so there's 2 things that a lot of the JRPGs do, and there's usually like a twist, and then there's like a double twist. So like, I'm waiting for the twist or the double twist, because so far the story's been pretty straightforward. I don't know if we'll get that. I know we're like ending chapter 4 and going into chapter 5.
It's me. I'm looking at Nele Island now. It's as you thought.
Yeah, I knew the Queen was going to be coming
They're
into
planning
this.
to haul the treasure out of the cave and onto their ship. They'll probably start once the tide is low.
So I see. Then your fathers failed to cooperate, leaving us at a regrettable impasse, Naomi. Tell me, did he seem amenable when you last spoke?
My father is a very ignorant
Man, I apologize, Queen.
Very well. Fret not, my dear. I'll not lay a hand on your father or brother. Blood is thicker than water.
I won't forget this. Thank you for your compassion.
Naturally, you'll understand, though.
Guessing they've got like an Uber
Mercy
ship that we gotta
has its
fight.
limits. As for the Goromaro's crew, the Yakuza, the Haku, I only hope they surrender rather than go down with their little ship. Sharks prefer live prey. They barely nip at corpses. Oh, I do love to spoil my babies.
It's like a cruise ship converted over.
Queen's making her move. Brought most of her people with her. Never seen a sight like this before. No mistaking it. They'll be at Nele soon. You readied up, Rodriguez?
Yeah. Thanks for the warning.
Well, that
Keep
escalated
everything safe
quickly.
and sound.
Queen's fleet is gonna be 9 ships, hers and the Vanguard. The Goromaru can't take them all alone.
You got something up my sleeve thanks to you. Sure, Majima and the Yakuza will be grateful for the assist. We'll keep the fighting close to the island. That's our best shot. Appreciate it.
Always happy to help.
We're gonna do a battle.
You can save your thanks, Rodriguez. Hell, I'm probably the one who should be thanking you.
Majima, Queen Michelle and her fleet are headed our way. She already knows we found the treasure.
Is that so?
Oh no. Are we gonna be okay?
Maybe. Luckily, this is something that Raymond saw coming in advance. Got a plan.
Yeah? Fill me in.
Had a squad of boats stashed away nearby. Should be intercepting them as we speak. They're quick enough to disrupt the Queen's formation, give the Goromaru room to breathe. Our biggest problem's gonna be the Queen's flagship, though. Only we've got the artillery to handle her. That's where you come in. Figured you'd like that part.
Figured wrong there.
What is it?
You and Raymond? You cooked this whole scheme up? The rest of us, we don't find out till it's go time?
I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. Right now, the Queen's the one you need to be pissed off at. Like it or not, the fight's here, and it's winner take all.
See your point.
If you want to bail, I won't stop you. But in that case, the Goromaru stays here.
I know a bluff when I see one.
Yeah. But all that aside, there's no more time for negotiation. Without you, everything we worked for is the Queen's to plunder.
I just want some bigger
Please,
guns.
Majima.
Yeah, why not?
Everyone up! Queen Michelle's coming to screw us, and we ain't gonna let her! We earned this treasure, and we'll die before we give it up! Hell yeah!
Jesus.
The Goromaru. One can never fault it for lack of pluck. Give them my regards, dear.
Fire!
manageable. Seems
Okay,
they're not
that's
alone,
more effective than
are
I thought it
they?
was going to be.
Well then, annihilate them to a man!
Anchors away! Koromaru, full speed ahead!
All right. I don't know if those other ships are going to be targets or if they're just disabled and we're going for the main ship.
Off to Davy
Nope,
Jones' locker
they're still
with
here.
ya. Full speed ahead!
I'm going to go right up the middle.
Good stop!
Cannons all prepped!
Good right out. Right done.
Dodge, Captain, dodge!
Hurry up and repair this thing!
These guys are not damaged at all yet.
Cannons all prepped! Woohoo! Stop them! Dodge, Captain, dodge!
Jesus.
Cannons all prepped!
Come on, let me frickin' repair the boat. God damn it.
Let's do this thing! Cannons all prepped! We did it! Cannons all prepped!
Oh, crap. Jesus.
Dodge, Captain, dodge! Cannons all prepped! Easy cake! Cannons all prepped!
That all you got? Hurry up and repair this
Cannons
thing!
all prepped! Ship's all ready now!
How about that?
Oh, I can stay out of range. They have flamethrowers and I have cannons, so I can just hit them and they can't hit me. No, 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 no. Well, they got both.
Doing better than I thought.
Cannons all prepped! Dodge, Captain, dodge!
Come on, give me another boost.
There's a fire! Fire! We've gotta put it out! Cannons all prepped!
I gotta go to deck mode.
Cannons all prepped!
Okay,
Go
while
for
we're
it,
here,
Captain!
I can't shoot him from here. I can't let him get up alongside of me. That's gonna be bad. Right.
Ship's all better now! Cannons all prepped!
Yeah, just barely clear that one.
Cannons all prepped!
Come on, come on, come on. I'm trying to stay out of range of their flamethrowers. There we go. Alright, now loop back around. They have a little bit of reload time. I think I can spray them down the bowl.
Cannons all prepped. Let's do this thing.
Should be one more round cannon shots and we'll be down. That was close. We almost got hit again. Oh, okay. Didn't realize there's multiple areas. $25 versus 32. We're working our way there. Holy cow. Or bear. Lion, I should say. Not lion, tiger. Whatever. Let's see. I want to do... There's only 9? There's one left, and I don't know who it is. They're dead, though. I was kind of hoping we were going to be able to get like a full-grown tiger as a pet. But we just had the little one.
Swooping in like a buzzard for the treasure, are we? Ain't my idea of queenly behavior. You sure milady wants to try it?
Ugh. Hold your tongue. No one dares speak to me like that. All of you! Cut down this insolent worm! See it done! Even at the cost of your lives!
Aye!
This is like that Farquaad speech. Some of you may die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take.
My queen, the boat's waiting. Please, before the fire spreads.
Dernier adieu, Capitaine Majima! Sail well and fix the flames!
She really played you for saps. Better kill me quick, or you'll drown too. Like they say, we're all in the same boat, eh? Got my sympathy. But that don't mean I'll be going easy on you.
Do I have my crew, or is it just me? No, I got my whole crew. Yeah, I mean, out of all those abilities, like, they give you 4 of them. Like, the sharks are so much more potent than everything else. It's like, it's not balanced at all.
Not bad at all. See why Noah thinks the world of you. Had my reservations, but you're tough.
Still here, huh, Naomi? Right then, what's your plan? I get it. You were trying to buy the Queen time to escape. But what happens now that she's gone?
Hey, Naomi! Are you okay? You hurt anywhere?
Naomi, why won't you just give up? Why does it have to be like this?
You know, Noah, you're one thing. But I refuse to let Dad make his told-you-so face at me.
Huh?
That's why it has to be like this. Better to turn your back and run, little brother.
Naomi!
What?
Ooh, must be tough having girls that
She's gonna swim for it?
Eh, Jason?
Yeah. Say that again.
Hello, it's me. Oh, am I speaking to an imbecile? It's your queen, obviously. Come receive me at once. I'm approaching Atlantis now. Be quick about it.
That's far enough. No unauthorized entry. Is that Queen Michelle?
Use your damn eyes, would you?
I'm sorry to say this, ma'am. Your rights in Atlantis have been rescinded, including the privilege of entry. As of now, all security, as well as the city's cannons, serve Raymond Law, our sovereign pirate king. If you'll remain here any longer, we'll be forced to fire on you for trespassing.
Excuse me? Please, I dare you to repeat that again. This is absolute nonsense.
I must insist you leave immediately. Only out of respect for you, ma'am, have we held our fire this long.
Cretin!
Come on, fire on her. Do it. Do it.
Raymond, you louse. Do you have any idea what you're playing at?
Well, obviously, Michelle. All of this is my doing. I've been laying the groundwork for it right in front of your face.
You've what?
Let me explain it to you. Everything you heard about the Nele Island treasure, all of that information came to you at my discretion. I controlled every tantalizing detail, doling it out to whet your appetite. And in the end, you're just an arrogant old woman. Dull and gullible.
What?
And so, you took your entire guard to Nele Island, so you could rob them, the Yakuza, the Haku, anyone in your way. My best guess was that you would end up losing a little under half your men. But you far exceeded expectations. My sincere condolences.
Raymond, you bastard!
Oh, spare me. You made the mistake of leaving this great haven ripe for the picking. Madlantis is mine, and it was pathetically easy to take.
Mark my words. Do you hear me? Or have you forgotten the power I possess? My friend, this world you and I inhabit exists at the mercy of the upper strata. A place where I am loved like a daughter. You think they would permit some renegade interloper to run things in my stead? They will come for revenge. They will wring the blood from your body.
I'll see you hounded to the ends of the earth, you thug.
That does sound inconvenient. I would hardly have time to deal with all of that. But that's why money is so useful. You see, I told them about our billion-dollar treasure. And I explained that you were trying to keep it all for yourself. They became most aggrieved when they heard about that.
Are you insane? You plan to round up the entire treasure and simply deliver it to them?
From Atlantis, I'd pay any price. And I'll be joining their family for my service. Certainly, that's worth $1 billion.
This is outrageous!
All your power came to
What?
you through luck and nepotism. You have no idea what it is to earn something. You don't know the value of power. You treat this city like a
Frieza?
trifle,
Yeah.
where I can make it a kingdom.
What?
A sanctuary from petty laws and regulations. A place that light can never reach. Nuclear weapons, bioweapons, chattel slavery, organ trade, market manipulation. Nothing to stop a man from making his fortune. The Polycana that Bryce dreamed of made manifest before our very eyes. All this pirate talk and gambling for pennies has been fun, but it's time to serve a higher class of clientele. And once I do, I become one of the great pillars of the world. A slum kid who was born with nothing except his hands and his wits. From one end of society to the other. Quite the journey. Greater than any treasure hunt, I would say. Atlantis security gave you a warning. If you don't leave now, they'll have no other choice.
Raymond, reconsider. This is me. I've cherished you like you're my own brother.
Is that so? Well, let
get
me
her.
show you my love, dear sister.
Rip. I'm guessing she won't be back. It still makes it sound like we're going to be having to fight the Pirate King, too.
Pick up the pace! We need to get this out while the tide is low!
Yeah. The Queen may regroup and come back for another round. We held her off well enough once, but...
Raymond call yet? He got anything for us?
nothing. Once he told us the Queen was on the way, it's been radio silence.
We find the long-lost treasure and still can't catch a break. Who else is gonna try to nab this thing? And after all this, we may end up having to hide it somewhere else, huh?
We can count on Tucker to fence all this stuff. Still, we can't let up. So keep moving.
Who's calling? Is it important?
It's Raymond. Let's see what he's got to say now. Hey, yeah, it's Rodriguez. Uh-huh. We're loading the hall right now. Understood. My share in the Hakus, that's all up to your distribution channels or whatever. I'm sticking to the deal we agreed on. As for Majima and the rest of his people, you can work it out with them yourself. Yeah, he's right here.
Oh, so my guess is he was going to pocket the whole treasure.
Got him on speaker, all right?
And deliver it and just kind of stiff them.
Yo, Raymond! What's going on? We're kinda busy.
I've no doubt you are. You and Jason will want to hear this, though. Just now, my men took Rich Island and locked it down. They're getting drinks. Apparently, the girl working the bar is a real knockout. Moana Rich. I think that's her name.
The hell? What is this?
Poor thing. You wouldn't believe how scared she is. Care to see? Here, I'll send you the picture.
What the fuck? Moana! What do you want?
What the fuck do you two think I want? The Esperanza treasure, obviously. Every last cent of it, or else Moana's dead, and the island goes up in flames. Is that simple enough for you people?
Queen looks away for 1 minute
Well, that
and you
kinda
try
sucks.
this shit? Braver than I took you for.
That woman's no longer with us. Madlantis belongs to me now. She's nothing but smoke and debris.
Say what now?
So either we're going to Rich Island.
As we speak, the only two parties left in contention are yours and mine. Got that? And I'm the one holding all the cards. You know that's true. Choose your words well now. Things have changed, and I suggest you respect that.
Moana. Let her go.
No problem. I can make that happen. All you need to do is load the treasure, come to Madlantis, we'll do an exchange. For her sake, don't keep me waiting though, eh? I'll give her back. But I can't promise she won't be coming back to you in a box.
Fuck you! Asshole.
Conversation over.
Yeah, I think we're gonna end up
Last
fighting him
thing,
too.
give Rodriguez my thanks, would you? With our side deal wrapped up, I doubt I'll be seeing him again.
I'm here, prick. You got something to tell me?
Sure, you want to hear it straight? God never sent me a better tool than you. Kinda mark a guy prays for.
Huh? Wait, hold on. You've got to be kidding me. This Moana girl doesn't mean dick to me as far as leverage. I'm not giving up my share for anyone, understand?
Nothing's been decided yet.
Hell, it hasn't! The treasure goes with Tucker, and we divide it up just the way we planned. No changes. Understood? Jason and Noah, sorry, but you don't get a say. We all know where you're gonna stand. I'm not here to discuss anything.
You're not getting rid of me that easy.
Guess not. But are you really sure you want to do this the hard way?
None of us got time for this shit. See, you want to beat your chest. Moana's waiting for us to come through.
I said I don't give a shit! You want to rush in and save the girl? Not on my dime. We're standing on set for life money. Never answer to nobody money!
And that's all it takes for you to let a little girl die, huh? What do you spend it on? What is there that's worth that much to you? Money ain't so special. High as you stack it, it's still just money.
This getting through to you, Shigaki? Wake the hell up. Enough of this shit!
It's just money, he says.
I think we're gonna have to fight all these guys.
You've got no idea. You're both fucked in the head. Neither of you know a damn thing about the way the world works. The Yakuza took men like us in and spit us out. We've been crawling on our hands and knees since it all went to shit under your watch! Huh? Well? Answer for that, why don't you?
What you want? I ain't got nothing for you. Lost my memories, remember?
What you want? Mad Dog of Shimano. Goro Majima. Living legend. What a fucking joke. You were supposed to be the guy who tore off his leash and took what he wanted. No pity. Anyone dumb enough to get in your way got mauled. You were Yakuza royalty. You were a work of art. And every man here, we all dreamed of being just like you.
Being a badass? Living by your own rules? Strong enough to take on the world? The Yakuza told you all. That's what being a man is.
Yeah, they did.
Now's your chance. Got a line in the sand here. Leaving that girl to die, that don't make you a badass.
sure don't make you Yakuza. Makes you a mutt. Cross this line and there's no coming back from it. You hearing me? Look at me when I'm talking to you!
I feel like that would have been a lot more impactful with the Japanese audio.
Rodriguez, where do you stand? This girl, Moana, she's nothing to you either. What, you gonna tell me I'm wrong? You don't want the money?
What Majima said about crossing the line just now, he's talking about leaving Brotherhood behind. You go down that road, maybe you end up getting the last laugh. But only once everyone else is silent. As for me, I know better than to choose that path. And besides, Raymond made a goddamn fool out of me. Can't walk away from that.
I'm guessing we lose the one guy and
It
pick up
sounds like we're
Rodriguez.
back where we started. My people and Tucker will split the treasure between us. Same cuts as we would have had before you ever got involved.
You're no better than the bad guys, Shigaki.
Be quiet, kid. A real bad guy would kill you.
Moana's gonna die unless we save her! It's the same thing. You might as well be killing her!
Shut it! He ain't bad. Just making a bad call. But hey, sometimes all we need's a good whack to the head. Eh, Shigaki?
Don't talk like you know me. I'm done listening to you, Majima!
Everybody thinks there's badass until you call in the sharks.
Come on!
There's only like 5 of them left, not even.
We're not done yet.
It's gonna take out all these guys. Who's left? Just him? Will they kill him without me doing anything? Guessing this is a quick time event.
Noah! Look out!
Are you hurt?
Well, that sucks.
Dad!
Jason!
I
don't think that would be
I was
fatal.
only gonna threaten him. I didn't mean to hurt anybody.
Take a time out. You're done.
Dad, you're okay, right? Right?
Jason! Don't! He'll bleed out if you do that. Have to get him on a boat.
Yeah, because it's too low to be
Give me some help
along.
here!
On it.
It would hurt like hell.
Day late and a buck short.
Huh?
The heart of the dragon. If we had that, I could just walk this crap off. Funny, ain't it? Dying on the hunt for eternal life. Dying on the hunt.
Hey, moron! Nobody's dying here, you got it?
It's all right, Majima. Let's be real. Before you showed up at the bar, I might as well have been dead. Rotting away on that island. Drinking myself numb. I'm sorry, Noah. They held you down with me. Like an old, gnarled root. Thank you. For cutting my son free. For saving us both.
Knock it off. Gonna be fine. Captain's orders.
Moana. Tell me she'll be safe.
Of course she will. We'll get her back. You can see her yourself.
Dad,
No. Forgive me.
Let's get him out. Gonna be okay, Noah. Your dad's strong. He ain't leaving you without a fight.
Yeah, I don't think you would bleed out from that.
Good. Now let's go. Full throttle.
it's my fault. All 'cause I kept on begging to leave the island. He told me it was too dangerous. He's gonna die now because of me. And now, Moana's gonna die too.
Kids are supposed to have dreams. You had them, and you chased them with all you got. Ain't nothing to be sorry for. Don't ever start thinking you should have given up on your dreams. I won't let life do that to you. You wanted to see the world. I'll make sure this world's worth seeing. Damn it. Hang in there, Noah. Dad's gonna be fine. He ain't going nowhere. Ask me, guy was too hot-blooded anyhow. Could do him good to lose a few drops.
If you ever get hit with an ad here on Twitch and you want to skip it, you can
He
go
really
to...
won't die?
You can find me on YouTube as well. You can skip
Jason's
that
in good
way.
hands with my brother, you know? Meantime, Moana's waiting for us. I promise she'll be safe. Believe me. One man to another.
Captain!
Shigaki. No point beating around the bush here. I need you. So I don't want to hear any complaining. Either step up, or I smack you down.
I hope you don't think I'm just scared to get hit. I'm with you. In fact, I'm begging you. Please let me atone for this. I can't take it. Seeing the kid cry like that. I'll do it. Whatever you ask.
think they're giving people way more benefit of the doubt than what they would actually do with that kind of money on the table.
We're here, at your command.
Your orders are simple. Load the treasure first, save Jason and Moana next. Noah deserves the world after all he's been through. I say it's time we give it to him.
Yes, sir!
So we got to be going to... We're going to Atlantis?
Captain Majima, welcome to Atlantis.
I thought we were going to Rich Island.
Huh? That you I'm seeing at the fore?
You bet. Because if I don't like what I hear from you, I plan on sinking this barge, treasure and all. I always wanted to go out with a bang.
Moana.
Okay, well that's a
She's really
twist.
worth more to you than your own life. How chivalrous.
When she's on the Goromaru safe and sound, I'll deliver the treasure to you personally. We all get what we want, and nobody gets hurt.
Downright sensible. Sending the girl your way now.
I'm waiting for like a double cross or something.
Moana! I'm so happy! You're okay, right? Noah. Where's Dad? There was a fight. He got hurt pretty bad. Saejima and Tucker are taking him to the hospital. Oh, God.
Turning starboard!
Huh? But Majima... Why are we leaving?
Those are the captain's orders. We'll be back. Sure as hell won't abandon him. But for now, though, we wait.
Well, this will be interesting.
As soon as the Goromaru gets clear of the cannons, I'll lose these, all right? Keep your fingers off the triggers, boys! I feel twitchy. Uh-huh. Just don't get too comfortable over there. We'll be coming aboard soon.
Captain Majima, look at you. Cool, motherfucker. Strapping bombs to yourself for the sake of a girl. Most places in the world, people would clap for that. We ain't in most places, though, are we? Here, all you get is a grave in the ocean that no one will ever know about.
Well, I don't even get last words. Come on, hear a guy out. Eh?
Is that all you got? Sad when people don't realize they're washed up. If this were 20 years ago, maybe you could have given me a fight.
Was he get smacked on the head and that's how he gets his memories back? Oh, maybe not.
I'll bet that missing eye makes you feel like a real swashbuckler, doesn't it? Wonder how you'll look missing both. Still got some dog in him.
It's not going so hot.
Play dead for me. Oh, little pooch.
About time you showed up.
What the hell? How'd you get here?
I know every square inch of this place. Huh. You really worked him over. Gonna regret that.
Go to hell!
Do we get to fight?
Long time since you were beaten this bad. Am I wrong?
Same as it ever was. I'll say this. Nothing like it to get the blood up. Let me at 'em. They racked up a hell of a bill.
Sure you're good?
Kind of question's that? Waiting this long, it's all the better when you finally pop off. Revenge is sweet. Whoever said it tastes best served cold, they were onto some shit.
Got that right. Don't forget this. Your hat. Captain.
So Raymond screwed everyone over and got my father stabbed. Did the Queen in too. Worst of all, he hurt my sister's beautiful face. All right, you. Long as it takes to kill him, we're on the same side.
Alright, so I guess we're fighting our way out.
Welcome to the table. Let's start with the appetizers.
I didn't even know you'd be able to see. That wasn't too bad.
So? I'm dying to know. Who's gonna fill me in on how you two teamed up?
Happened after she took off. When Queen's ship got blown to hell by the cannons, she went to Tucker's cave to lay low. It's where Tucker and me brought Jason for safekeeping, doing what we could. Naomi saw her father, lying there, stabbed in the gut. Guess she realized we got a common enemy.
So we do. Is Jason still breathing?
For now. Had him flown to some Honolulu hospital by chopper. And Tucker went with him, too.
Look, I don't think much of my father, but I couldn't take the sight of him bleeding out like that. And after what these bastards did to my brother and sister, if we can get Raymond Law for this, I'll do anything it takes. Just tell me that you people won't stop until he pays, and I'm with you.
Going after Raymond Law?
Naomi's the only reason I was even able to find you in time, you know? She
I'm down
knew
for
about
that.
secret entrance, got us inside the room. Without her help, I'd still be banging on the wall outside. Fucking glad for that. You held up like a champion, Kyodai.
Of course I did. Ain't no goddamn way I'd die in there.
Hmm?
If I didn't make it out, Noah'd blame himself for the rest of his life. Wishing to see the world would have seemed like a mistake. Like hell I'd ever let him think that.
Majima? Thank you for holding on for us. For caring about my brother.
Sure.
Okay. It's time we hit him back. Just follow me. Tough guy like you is still good to go, I trust?
She's got a real merciless streak. I kinda like it.
Brother,
Huh?
how long you gonna keep up the act? Before giving Shigaki that lecture on being Yakuza and all that shit? And when Jason got stabbed. Remember what you said to me? Give me a hand with this, Kyodai.
Did I really say that?
You did. Your memory's back.
Figures. There's just no fooling you, is there? Saw right the hell through me.
When did it happen?
I came in bits and pieces. Things just kind of fired off in my head here and there. I guess, there was one thing that tied it all together. Fighting that squid was a hell of a rush.
Huh. What was the plan, if I didn't say nothing?
Who knows? I wasn't thinking that far. Thing is, I knew that when I got my memory back, me and Noah would have to stop adventuring. He might never have looked at me the same way again. I couldn't do it. So I kept quiet.
Damn it. What about all the people you had waiting for you? Could have spared me a thought. Raw deal.
Well, I'm sorry. But before we go home, there's shit I gotta take care of. From how it's looking, it's gonna be rough. I know that to you, Noah's just some kid. But I'm asking. Help me out here, brother. Who else I really got in this world? Besides you.
Excuse me. Were you two planning to leave me hanging? I left thinking you were right behind me, and you haven't moved an inch.
Sorry about that. He was waiting on me. Ain't that so, Kyodai? After all, you never could do nothing without my help.
Dead to rights. Useless without you.
Been that way since the day I met him, this brother of mine.
Yeah, just hurry up. We need to move, Majima.
I owe you again, brother. All right! Now let's go get wild, yeah?
Ready? This will be a bumpy ride, so hang on tight.
I can do bumpy, but where are we headed?
Main Cannon Bay. Port side. We're taking it over.
Okay.
It's the most heavily guarded asset they have, so expect plenty of resistance. Nothing we can't handle, though, right? Right. Let's go already.
The heck? Oh, there's, it's like, they look like they're gonna attack me. I was like, what the hell is that?
Come on, brother. That's weak shit.
Hey, shut it, will you?
He's as strong as a damn ox.
I don't even know how I did that. Can I not get that door either?
There. That's how it's done.
Yeah, we get it.
Is there like any... Nope. There's like 10 of them? Oh, there's a few more than that. I do like this ability too. Oh, they got him already. On to the next one. We're definitely in Madlantis now because we're coming up on, what was this, Dunghill or whatever?
Let's go!
That's a new one. Oh, there's a merchant there. I was like, what the heck is that?
There. See? We need to seize control of this spot.
What's the play?
Go in guns blazing. Draw attention. If it works, they'll catch our signal.
Yeah, I don't know if I get your strategy here. But in other words, you need us to kick up a shitstorm?
Pretty much.
All right.
I like that plan.
Our turn. Let's go balls out.
Well, that's a different saying. I don't even know how that one triggered because I wasn't hitting Y.
Should do for now. What's next?
You let the rest of the crew know we took control.
The rest? Was everybody here?
Naomi made sure of it. Got Mad Lannis' cannons at our command now.
Sure did. 3 guesses what we're going to do with them.
Okay.
Yo! Awaiting your orders, captains!
Full speed ahead, Helm! Our targets! The Madlanta security forces! Fire!
Sure are letting those things rip, aren't they?
Good. By now, Raymond should be starting to sweat. Time to take the fight to him, Captain Majima. He'll be at the Queen's castle. Remember the audience chamber? That's where we'll find him.
All right.
Captain! I heard you got hurt. I was so worried.
It takes more than that. Raymond, though, he's got another thing coming. For Jason's sake, too.
That's right.
Oh, that was like the
We're
one
gonna
thing, like,
show him.
whenever somebody
They'll be
beat up like
expecting
that,
an
like they
attack
show
from
the
us at
blood in
this
his
point.
ear.
Much as I'd love to
It's
finish
like, yeah,
this
if you're
in one
bleeding
fell
from your
swoop,
ears, you're probably gonna have a bad time.
we'll need to take our time and get ready. You rest up for now, Majima. I'll be waiting here for the final battle. Come and find me then. Okay?
You got it.
Prep and talk to Naomi. So can we get to everything in Madlantis? Is there really a reason to go anywhere else? Royal Casino. You know, before we do that, let's go down here. I don't know if I talked to them or not.
Hey there. My beloved treasure. Not too shabby.
Well, that wasn't worth hardly anything.
Hey there.
Take your arm.
Anchor ring, already got that. Maxed out on all that stuff. I don't have any of those.
Thanks.
The merchants are the only really thing that I want to see. The wooden whale, did I go to the wooden whale? I think I went to the black boat, but I don't know if I went to the wooden whale or not. I think I did, but I don't know for sure.
Oh, what's the hurry?
Oh, a treasure chest!
I'll teach you some ready for a beatdown.
Lousy dance partners.
You're saying there's a treasure chest?
Very well. I'm curious about something.
Oh, there is a treasure chest.
Oh, fascinating. Now that's quite something.
Well, how do you propose we get to that? Ah,
Aiming
let's
down
see.
sight. Got myself some treasure.
Got an achievement for that, for getting 40 different treasures.
Very much. I'm curious about something.
Alright, let's go check this other merchant.
Hey, not bad. Well, which do you recommend? Hey, not bad. Hey, not bad.
That's a restaurant.
Hey, not bad.
I'm guessing they're down a level, maybe? Yeah, but it doesn't go...
Sailing, I'd say. Hope it stays that
Or hold on.
Different topic, but yeah.
No, it definitely shows them, like, standing, like, right behind us. Are they just not there? Hello.
Come on, can't you go any lower? Hey, not bad.
Aloha.
Okay, that's a restaurant.
Thanks.
Hey, not bad. Can't you go any lower?
Where is that guy? He's got to be around here somewhere.
Why are you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated?
Thank you for the hydrate.
Why are you dehydrated?
Alright, before we do this final battle...
Get your ass. I'll curb stomp ya. Ain't even worth my time. Fascinating.
I don't think those guys have a path that they wander in here, but let me turn the music back on for a second. And... let's see here.
Fascinating. Fascinating.
I'm not even going to put on BRB. I'll be back in like
Fascinating.
maybe 45 seconds or something like that. So I'll be right back.
Fascinating.
Different topic, but rumors
Fascinating.
about bars where all the hot people hang out.
Fascinating. Fascinating.
Should we get going soon, you think?
Fascinating. Fascinating. Fascinating.
All right, I'm back.
Fascinating.
Okay.
Fascinating.
It's the first time I got up in like... how many hours has it been? It's been 3.5 hours. That's not too bad.
Fascinating.
Okay, let's talk to Naomi.
Wait up!
Fascinating.
Raymond Law's probably waiting for us in the audience chamber. Say the word. Ready to end this thing?
Nothing else left. Let's get it done.
Okay. Let's get a move on then. Sorry, but Noah, Goro, you stay here.
I know. I get it. When I'm around, you guys gotta hold yourselves back a little, right? Kids shouldn't be seeing this stuff, or whatever.
You got enough to
The
worry
music fit
about.
in so well, I didn't even know it was
Jason's
playing.
counting on you. Got it? Leave this part to us. Raymond's gonna be pulling a boot from his ass when we're through.
Damn right. You show him, Captain!
All right, let's wreck shop. Nobody can stop us. We'll bring this whole damn place down.
There's got to be like some. If this is like a fist fight, there's got to be like something that like spices it up. Is he got a robot? Something. I don't feel like fighting all those guys. Well, that's a new one.
Captain! Leave this to us!
Go beat Raymond's ass! Your crew's got this! That's what I'm talking about. I've been counting on you.
This way! Hurry!
Come on, get him. Okay, that was the last one. I don't feel like fighting all these guys again. Let's do Parrot.
Brother! We'll be fine here. You go on ahead.
You can get to him through there!
Sure you're good? All right, I'm leaving this to you.
All right. Gotta go this way.
Well, look who it is. Chased me all the way from the torture chamber, did you? You jackasses are getting on my nerves.
trying to remember the combos. Alright, so there's this door.
Goro fucking Majima. You don't know when to quit.
God damn, you're a tacky son of a bitch. Legendary treasure. And this is what you do with it? Where's your sense of adventure?
Actually, some very powerful people are coming to collect it soon. Before they do, I wanted a chance to take it all in. Although, with the way cash works, it'll all come back to me in the end.
Amateur. Nothing's coming back to you but my boot. The treasure's ours.
You're a covetous man, you know. That narrow-mindedness will be the death of you. Coming here was a terrible mistake. It's already a miracle
I'm gonna summon the monkey just to beat the crap out of
If
him.
you had any sense, you'd have swum away. I might have shown you some clemency then. But no, you insist on throwing yourself into the fire. You are not prepared for the unholy retribution you've earned yourself. Do you think I'll stop at killing you? I'm not nearly so generous. Everyone you've tried to protect will die. Noah and Moana, especially Naomi. Jason's family will be snuffed out, and I will sear the image of it into that eye.
Ought to spend less time thinking about the future. You still gotta get through me.
Fill me in on your way of thinking, Majima. Why die trying to take my treasure away?
That ain't it. I didn't come all this way for the gold. I came to beat the hell out of you.
Why is that, though? What have I ever done to you personally? Moana's safe. I gave her back to you. You wanted a damn treasure hunt. And that comes with greed and scoundrels. That's the nature of this beast. Would you have gone this ballistic if the Queen were still here? If I hadn't done you the favor of getting rid of her? Men like us use every dirty trick we can to get the upper hand, don't we? Jason's the same. This was a game for villains from the start. And all I ever did was have the audacity to win it.
Exactly.
What?
You sit in a damn castle having everyone else do the work. What's the matter, long as you get the last laugh? Screw that. Screw those kinds of games. Noah deserves better.
Does he now?
That kid spent his childhood dreaming about the world. He finally gets to see it, and this is what it looks like? You think you get to come out on top? Just 'cause you played the dirtiest? Not while I'm around.
As if impressing some little shit makes it noble. You're a damn crook!
I should have died at sea. The kid saved me. When he looks up, I see stars in his eyes. Do you have any idea the way he talks about what the world has in store for him? If us grown-ups are good for anything, it should be nurturing that hope.
Seriously? That's all this is about to you? That's why you're so dead set on this? You're out of your mind. You think you can take me? You insignificant bastard. I swear, I will show you how little you're worth.
Too bad I never gave a shit about any of that. Worrying about myself? How's that make a kid's dream come true?
This is gonna be a solo fight? Or has he got a group of guys? That's perfect. Drop kick him.
Not yet. I'm not down yet. Majima!
Give me a break. This goes on much longer, I'll look like a bully. Come on. No expects better of me than to kill you.
So what then? What are you gonna do to me?
Kiss you goodbye? Here's a consolation prize for you.
Oof.
Help me!
Is that?
Nice.
Ah, shit. Yo, Raymond. You win some, you lose some. Fuck me. Atlantis is crazy as hell.
Well, that's one way to handle that, I guess. Eaten by a whale.
We finally have it, don't we? It's ours. The Esperanza treasure.
Yeah. Sure had to go through hell to get it.
How's Jason? Is my dad still okay?
Please, let's enjoy this moment first. It would be such a shame to have to ruin the mood with tragedy.
Huh? What do you mean? You said that the worst was over.
Hmm? What'd he say?
Tucker, what's going on?
I had been hoping to preserve the peace for as long as possible. Very well. Bring in the body.
Hell, would you get a load of that glimmer? Find like this could raise the dead.
Dad! Dad!
Well, one in?
Yeah. That was lame as hell. You really think we'd find it funny?
Maybe not. I should have known better. Forgot you're ice cold.
Dumbass.
So they took out the queen,
You
took out
one
the
hardy
king.
SOB. Who needs elixirs?
Yeah. Suppose I'm done chasing fairy tales.
Too bad. Heart of the Dragon. If it ever existed, sure be worth a ton, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Turning all this into something spendable is still quite the undertaking. Honestly, considering the time and effort involved, I plainly deserve a larger share.
One way to look at it. But I wouldn't get your hopes up, because it ain't gonna happen. Still, can't blame a guy for trying.
Well, that aside, if I may, would you allow me to say a few words? After 2 centuries, the lost treasure of the Esperanza has finally been discovered. It was a perilous journey which ensnared many and fascinated at every turn. Blood was spilt, all for dreams of wealth. Madlantian pirates and thugs, Nele Island Haku, and Japanese Yakuza. Even me, a New York financier. Every conceivable walk of life united in mutual ambition. And to think, if even a single cog were missing from this ramshackle clockwork, some or all of us might not have lived to see this hour of triumph. However, 2 very special pieces of the puzzle somehow bound us all together. And at last we earn our happy ending, thanks to them. This most eccentric fellow who woke upon the shore without a trace of memory, and the boy who rescued him, who together set sail with the wind at their backs and vigor in each step, making allies of many would-be enemies. To Captain Majima, to Noah.
All right, knock it off. You're embarrassing me.
This never would have happened without you.
I'm still
We simply
expecting like
wish
another
to express
twist, but
our
maybe there won't be
sincere
one.
regards. And thus, I propose it's only fitting that you 2 take the first pick of the lot. Everyone's already agreed, in fact.
You sure? What if I was to say, hey, I want the whole pile?
Oh, make no mistake. We're ready. Grateful or not, we'll keel haul you if you get stupid.
Hey, be cool. Don't you want to end this story like a hero, Kyodai?
You put it like that. Somebody once said, treasure shines brightest for it's found. Soon as it's in your hands, you want to go out looking for more. So I figured, my treasure's gonna be this moment, when everyone's still feeling the rush. That's really all it's ever about, you know?
Wait. Hang on a sec, boss. That ain't what happened, right? You mean you really didn't snag your cut of the treasure?
You might be the only guy I ever met who gets dumber with age, Minami. What kind of boss takes first dibs? I got a reputation to protect.
But what about the plan? We needed the seed capital. Get Majima construction off the ground again? And how will we pay for this film set?
Thought I told you. All we gotta do is keep working our asses off each day. We're a team here. Us and all the other Pharaoh Yakuza. The ones who'll never be housebroken. Why are you hanging your heads? There's something wrong?
Come on, Majima-san. You could have had a cut of $1 billion? And instead, all you took was a single photo?
Sounds kind of fishy to me, is all I'll say.
You got some nerve. Look me in my eye and accuse me of lying, then.
Like I'm that stupid.
I don't know if that guy died or not.
Come on in. My father. He went peacefully.
Oh, that explains that.
I see. Condolences.
At least I had the chance to tell him that we found the treasure. I think that made him happy. Even looked like he understood me for a minute or two there.
Be thankful for that.
It was interesting, actually. He started tidying up the place. Saw him get out of the bed. He took the boat out. Picked up all the old rocks around the house and tossed them in the water.
There's a saying in Japan. Birds don't foul the nest they leave behind. Could have been he knew his time was up.
Yeah, maybe. I can't stop thinking about something he said. He told me he was on the Esperanza back when they first buried the treasure. And that he wrote the whole story down in a journal.
In a journal? That's kind of funny. Tucker said that, right? His information came from a journal?
The one Tucker had was from centuries ago. If my father was somehow the person who wrote it, he'd be over 200 years old.
So Tucker had some old pirate's journal. Maybe your father was just confused.
Probably. Either that or Tucker's journal belonged to my dad. My 200-year-old dad. That's impossible, right? You would need some kind of elixir of eternal life.
What? Yeah, right.
Doesn't really matter anymore, I guess. You never could make it easy for me, could you, old man?
That's interesting.
Hey, better not still be looking up Esperanza stuff on that thing. Learn to take the win and move on.
Don't be like that. Can't a guy bask in victory a little longer?
It's just eating you up that we didn't find that elixir, isn't it? Me too, man. If the Esperanza's crew took it with them, then it might still be out there. Only hint we have to go on is the Heart of the Dragon.
That's what Tucker said it was called, right? The old journal he bought talked about it.
Actually, from what he described, it sounds similar to this stuff here. You ever heard of ambergris?
Ambergris?
The Chinese use it for medicine. It's supposed to revitalize the nervous system and the heart. What if, back in the day, somebody found it in its purest form? Might seem like immortality to them.
So what is it exactly?
The Chinese word for it means calcified saliva expelled from the mouth of a benevolent dragon. Apparently, though, it naturally forms in the intestines of sperm whales. Each one goes for millions of dollars.
Millions each? Jesus Christ. It would be worth more than the gold at that point. No wonder they didn't leave it with the rest of the loot.
Want to see what it looks like?
Huh. So all it is an ugly rock?
Yep. If you didn't know, you would probably walk right by it.
But with just one, you'd end up filthy rich, huh? Sure makes a man dream.
If it's Chinese medicine, I'd assume they brew it up like tea, don't you think? Eternal life is probably a stretch, but What if something like this could help you live to 100 or even longer?
I see. What
Reminds me of that guy, that Palakana sage.
Oh yeah, Bryce.
Yeah, people said he was 100 years old, but supposedly still in freakishly good shape.
Yeah, gotta be. The old son of a bitch, he drank up the heart of the dragon.
I'm never gonna get this idiot to believe me.
What part doesn't he think was real?
Oh, Noah. The whole thing, I guess. He's saying me getting retrograde amnesia don't make any sense. And the squid! He don't think we took out a giant squid!
What? But we almost died fighting that thing!
I'm saying!
Who's the kid? Pretty brave, hanging around Majima-san like that.
Yeah, that's the boy we've been trying to tell you about.
Kid's no joke. Have a little faith in people, man. The boss has spit nothing but the truth.
So what, the giant squid stuff was real? Back in Hawaii, I took one of those things on. Trust me, if they were all over the place, people would know about it. Sounds to me like your boss heard my story and he's just trying to one-up me.
It ain't like that at all. Maybe you're the one that's full of shit.
That's right. What proof have you got?
I think this is a pretty good story.
It's all true. And no one's gonna believe it, are they?
I mean, granted, it's a little bit more straightforward than a lot of the rest of the
Only we
Yakuza
had a way to
series.
prove it happened.
How about a photo?
Well, I only thought to take the one.
Oh, I have an idea. The gift that I gave you, Captain. Remember? I made it from one of the squid's barbs. The necklace!
Whoa, good thinking. Hey, looky here, Kasuga. What do you say? This proof enough for you?
Well, that's it, pretty much. Does it let you fast forward through it? Not really. You can't escape out of it. You can't... None of the sticks or triggers do anything. Yeah, we'll just let it roll for a minute. What I'm going to try to do...
Hawaii.
Well, never mind. Right back to it.
Washing up on a beach with amnesia. Very you, Majima-san. I'll give you that.
What? You still ain't gonna believe me? I'm telling you the tale of a lifetime.
Can't pause
and
it
all
either.
you've been doing is poking holes in it. Well, how about Naomi and Moana? The girls. Would you believe them?
I probably would. Why not introduce me to him?
Well, turn around. Jason's there with him.
Huh?
Really? Okay. What the heck? That's an interesting way to close it out. I mean, that worked out pretty well. We had like, what, it was like 4 hours left on the game. What I want to see, though, is I do want to see what does New Game Plus entail. I don't want to get into New Game Plus necessarily. I just want to see, because the option wasn't available. And I'm hoping when we hover over the option, it'll tell us what that entails.
Heave ho, off I go on a ship to waters unknown.
So, Daigo's gonna meet us there?
Went early this morning. Said it was only proper.
Oh, FSR
Even put the
is making a
suit back
mess
on.
out of that.
Imagine the hospital staff's faces when he showed up looking like that.
Those two, they know what it's like at the top. Got plenty to talk about. Never tie me down to that chair.
Guy bore the weight of the Yakuza on his shoulders, and then life comes at him with this. Meanwhile, you and me, we get to retire healthy, even after all these escapades. Life ain't fair, is it? Each day you're rolling the dice.
That's the best part, though. Always more to hope for, long as there's air in your lungs.
Suppose so.
Rodriguez's father. You remember him, don't you? Once he found out his treasure hunt's over, man shut his eyes for the last time.
Worse ways to go. Not a bad life, considering.
Nah. Too long for my taste. Keep walking far enough, your legs give out. Know what I mean?
Hmm?
Well, that's the whole reason to hunt.
I just wonder if they're going to try to
Life don't
tie
last
this one
forever.
into another one.
One day, you get to look back at how far you got and grow old. All your dreams, the ones you had and never saw come true, you leave them to the next guy. It's how it should be. And that's life.
Wisdom there. Shimano's mad dog. He's become quite the old hound, ain't he?
Lay off, all right?
Funny how you went to Hawaii all so you could chase a dream then. You forget that? While back, Shigaki brought you the Nelly Island plan and you told him it sounded too boring for you, yeah? Hawaii, you kept saying. Ain't crossing the sea to play chaperone.
I told him that, huh?
Before you looked into it. Then you found an old legend about a treasure that could
So you
grant
look up
someone
what New Game
everlasting
Plus
health. After that, nobody could talk you out of it. Daigo, though, he was laughing. Majima-san's running around like he's 40 again.
Yeah, kid's always been a ball breaker.
Guys our age are supposed to be smart enough not to go chasing legends. If we do, they'd better be damn stupid ones. Stupid's what it takes to get us moving. So it goes. What makes me laugh is that even after you lost all your memories, you still honed in on that treasure all the same. Take the dream from the man, but can't take the man from the dream. Kazuma Kiryu. You never could give up on that one.
Well, still just a dream in the end, stupid or not.
Yeah, too bad about that elixir of eternal life.
Thing is, going after it helped Noah make his dream come true. Kid wanted to see the wide open world with his own eyes.
This
So
looks
he
like the
did.
new game just carries over a lot of
Like
stuff.
I was saying, you go as far as you can, then you leave your dreams to the next guy.
Sounds like a plan. How about we go find another dream to chase then, huh? After all, what's stopping us?
Yeah, the best is yet to come. Life's as fun as you make it. Guarantee he's still thinking about his next dream, too.
We got time, you know. And stories from Hawaii. Let's regale the man.
Yeah.
I don't even know who they're going to see.
Where do I begin?
Kazuma?
That's right. I'm starting off about 6 months back, if that's cool.
To be continued. All right, I don't know if this is... Let's do a new save. Premium adventure. Explore the city. You can now play Premium Adventure. Load a completed save file to continue exploring locales like Honolulu and Madlantis while retaining all the abilities and items you've acquired over your journey. We wish you luck in completing any unfinished challenges. So how does that work? Carry forward save data and start again from the beginning. Continue a saved game. So you just kind of pick up where you left off at. I don't think we're going to do that. So what I want to do... Let me turn this down. I'm going to see if I can do this without leaking anything I'm not supposed to be leaking. Let's see. I need to get back to... Actually, we'll do it like this. We'll exit out of this. Go back here. Turn on our music. Okay, let's see if I can capture Steam. I just gotta figure out how I want to do this. Because I don't want to do it with display capture. Some of these I don't even know if I can show them or not. Is there like a way to... do it that way. Just give me 1 second. There's like certain games that are banned on Twitch that I don't want to show. I think that'll be okay. We'll see. Let me sort this a little bit. How does make this alphabetical? Search by type? No, I don't want to do that. Advanced filtering options. No, I don't want to sort by recent. I just want to sort by alphabetical. Can I do that? Favorites, action, no. The problem is my list has 1,800 games on it, so a lot of this, there's so much on it, it's almost impossible to navigate it. Because I was going to see, like, oh, what are we going to play next? But, like, this list is absolutely so crazy long. I don't even know if it's worth showing on stream. Because just to scroll it would take 20 minutes, probably. And that's not even going through it. Although it would be interesting to show it, though. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Because, like, there's a lot of games, so a lot of them I acquired through Humble Bundle. So, like, you would buy up bundles of games at a time. So a lot of these are just, like, you'd buy a bundle off a Humble Bundle and you'd end up with like 12 or 15 games or 20 games at a time for like less than 20 bucks or whatever. And then like eventually it just became like a challenge to see how many I could accumulate. But a lot of these are games that are either abandonware at this point. Well, I have wanted to play that, though. Terminator Resistance. Because I know I have to get in to do Warframe yet. I just don't know if I'm going to do it today or if I'm going to do it on the next stream. Let's see. I have wanted to play Watch Dogs as well. Let me see. Let me go to the store. So, the ones I had mentioned specifically, as I mentioned, God of War Ragnarok, which apparently I own already. And I had mentioned... Apparently I have the Digital Deluxe Edition already. What other one did I mention? I mentioned... Final Fantasy. It was Final Fantasy 7. I don't know which one it was, because there was Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. And there's Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade. And I don't know which is which. I think Remake Intergrade is part 1. Because that came out in 2022. the Reborn, or Rebirth, I think was part 2 of that. So do I even own this? I don't think I own that. So I will have to pick that one up. Is it on sale? It's only 30% off. Let me buy it real quick. Says it can't be completed because I already own one of the games that is on this list. Do I already own it? Oh, it says it's already in my library. Never mind. I don't know. I guess the thing is, I don't know if I want to play like another long format RPG, because that would take a lot of time. And usually, besides like this week, I'm mainly streaming on the weekends. At least until like maybe May. I'll be able to start streaming more during the week, but for right now, I would like to do something I can make a little bit more episodic. So I do have a lot of the Yakuza. So I have Yakuza 0, Yakuza 3, Yakuza 4, Yakuza 5, Yakuza 6. Can I view a series? There's Kiwami 2. Let me just search for all of Yakuza. Is there any of the Yakuza games I don't own? No, I bought the complete series. Because it was part of a bundle. So there must be, so it goes in order. It goes Yakuza 0, Yakuza Kiwami, Yakuza Kiwami 2, Yakuza 3, 4, 5, 6 remaster. And then it's all the Like a Dragon ones. So there was, let me search for Like a Dragon. 'Cause those are all different. Because there was... like 3 or 4 of them, I think. Because there's Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. There's Like a Dragon Inshin. There's Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. And then there's Yakuza Like a Dragon. So I played Yakuza Like a Dragon. I played Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. But I never played Like a Dragon Inshin. And I never played Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I think I only logged 5 hours on that one. But I know that was the one... I don't know if I have all of the DLC for that one. Man, this one's got some controversial DLCs in it. Let's see. What does the DLCs look like for Infinite Wealth? So I bought the Ultimate Edition. Jesus, there's so much freaking DLC for this game. Job leveling set, leveling set, self-improvement boosters, Gearworks crafting set, special job set, linebacker tennis ace. That's so dumb. I don't know, I'm kind of tempted to go back and do Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. But I don't know how long it would take to clear it. So that's one option. Warframe is an option. I know for sure Warframe is going to be an option. I don't think I'm going to do it via poll, but I need to like write it down so like I can figure out what... Do I have anything I can write on? Let's do a notepad. The other thing I could check is what is going to be on the new releases. First Berserker pre-purchase? Ninja Gaiden. That's a relatively new one. Let's see, what's on the new releases? I definitely can't show the new releases. Iron Saga. They got the Yasuke simulator. Yeah, there's not really. So there was like the other thing that came out like recently was Grand Theft Auto 5 went from, because I seen like last month they took my copy of Grand Theft Auto 5 and they went from it just being listed as like, hey, this is the version. They made that the legacy version, and then they released the enhanced edition, which I think that just has like the graphical upgrades that were out for the consoles. I don't think it's anything like super crazy. The other game I have not played was like Sleeping Dogs. That's an older game, but I think it had like an Ultimate Edition that had come out. That's a survival crafting game. I kind of wish they had like, so you know how like video stores have like a this is gonna date me because I don't think there's been like a rental place for movies in a long time, but the way that they should have sorted Steam was have a toggle so that you could untoggle adult content, because like it's either you opt into it or you opt out of it, and like once you opt into it, I'm sure you can opt out of it. Like, is there a way to do that? Like if I go to there's gotta be a way to do it, because it could be under store options maybe. No. Store stats featured. Nope. Let's go to settings. Let's check settings. Maybe that's under content. Interface, library. Nope, it's not that either. There's nothing on here for the store either. That really sucks. Alright. Well, I can't sit idle too long without changing my category, so... How do we want to do this? I gotta figure out what I want to play next. I think it's probably gonna be Warframe. The only thing I don't know how this works, because I've never done it live, and I've never done it for YouTube, is like changing my category on the fly. Well, I guess I can just change the title of the live stream after the fact. So I can do it that way. Let me pull it up here. Because I do want to get back into Warframe a little bit. So let me change my category to Warframe. I'm just going to call it Late Night Warframe. I don't even know if I want to do that. Before I do that, let me cancel out of that. We're at like 4.5 hours. Yeah, I don't know if I want to start that tonight, to be honest. So I think what I'll do... Shoot. It's kind of... So whenever you're like structuring a stream like that, you're like, oh, I'm going to carve out this many hours for it. And like, I'm going to divide it in whatever way I'm going to do it. It's always like, hey, if I finish this game early, what am I going to do? And it's like, I was planning on like maybe 6 hours. And we're already at almost 5. It's like, I don't want to do another game for like an hour. So I might just end up calling it a little bit early tonight. Which is fine. I guess what I could touch on before... Because I don't want to put like a poll out per se. What I really need to do is kind of work on my Discord and get that stuff back up and running and get kind of more stuff that you guys can interact with the direction of like the content on the channel. Like it's too hard to do it live. It would be a lot easier to do it from a Discord. But I would kind of like to gut my Discord and start over. So I'll probably do that. I'll probably delete out a lot of the stuff. Probably get some new automated tools put into that. Probably over the next little while, I'll get some model updates done. I don't know how long it's going to take me. I got to reteach myself Unity because every single time there's a different tool. They have a different version of Unity that you have to install. So I still need to work on that. But I think this year overall is going to be kind of a rough year for gaming just because I think a lot of companies put a ton of money in when COVID came around, and those games kind of came out and now have run their course, and you're seeing like these massive amounts of layoffs in the gaming industry. And now we're kind of hitting this desert of releases. I guess indie's probably going to be carrying the torch for a while. But even these AAA titles, like I don't really foresee Ubisoft coming out unscathed from their series of games that have failed, especially with like Skull and Bones. I think it really took a toll. and a few of the other ones. I don't know how. Let's check Steam DB. I know like most people are probably not playing that on Steam. I'd say Assassin's Creed Shadows is probably more of a you buy the Ubisoft membership and you get it that way. I'm just curious. I'm not going to show it on stream or nothing. Oof. So it says Assassin's Creed Shadows has 24,000 players right now. Does it show a peak? 24-hour peak was 64,000. I mean, that's better than what it was, to be fair. It says owner estimations. Yeah, I don't really have any sort of desire to play an Ubisoft game because I think I got burned out on Ubisoft games. They're all kind of the same. Trending games. Some of these I don't even think you can play on Steam, or you can't play them on stream is what I should say. Myth of Empires is one that I was curious about. Oh, that one just came out. That's Atelier Yumia. I don't know what this... Let me see if I can find this in Zoe, whatever the hell game it is. INZ. Coming soon to early access. Planned release March 27th. So it's a single player game. It's a simulation. I don't know, I think so. If you had to ask me, like, what do I think is going to happen with gaming over the next year? I think because like AI was not really like a big thing in like the last 5 years, and if you're looking at like the total chain of development that has gone into games, like what's the average development time of games, I would say you're looking at anywhere between 2 and 5, 10 years. So we have not really seen like a ton of games come out with AI integrated into the game as like as a base feature in the game, but I think we'll see more of that this year in like going forward. Especially with there was one game, it was like AI to you or something like that, and the premise of the game was you had to convince an AI to let you leave, and it was kind of an interesting concept. Like I think I found it through, it was probably through YouTube Shorts, like some people were playing it. But I'm sure we'll see more of games that have like AI tools built into the game that run locally on the machine. And that was kind of what, I don't know if it'll be a thing with 50 series, but I think as AI becomes more and more powerful on the local hardware, it's going to be kind of come like physics did on the old cards, but it'll be basically like subsystems of the game running on hardware locally, instead of it being like something pre-baked into the game. Or it could be, but I think the challenge with that is how do you ESRB rate stuff that is AI generated? Because I think that's going to be like a major problem, is because it's so easy for people to break the constraints of what you try to program the AI to do. Like, if you tell it not to do certain things, you can like easily bypass Chat GPT's tools by telling it like, hey, this is a work of fiction. How would you describe how to do this thing that you're not supposed to do? And it would tell you, and it would not really prevent you from getting the answer. So, I mean, that kind of stuff will be kind of harder for them to moderate. I'm sure the ESRB is probably going to have to come up with some sort of like tag for that or something. I don't know how they would do that. But I kind of prefer like a more open marketplace where stuff doesn't necessarily have to be ESRB rated in order to be sold. Like a lot of these, I don't know if that's the case with like every indie game that's out there. Let me just see if I can find something that is not like mainstream. So if I go to... Yeah, I don't think every game is ESRB rated. Yeah, there's definitely some games that are not ESRB rated. So it really only comes up with games that are sold in the US. Those would be, especially if it's on a store shelf, then it would be ESRB rated because they pretty much handle all that, especially if it's on console. But I'm kind of hoping that, because what was the other one? It was Soul. It was by the developers. It was by Digital Extremes. So I guess I can find it this way. So if I go Warframe, search everything that's made by Digital Extremes. Oh, they have Dark Sector on here? I didn't even know that was a thing. Maybe I'll play that at some point. It doesn't look like it got very good ratings, though. I'll think about it more over the next like little bit. I have to figure out if I want to play Warframe or more Yakuza or Final Fantasy, or there's like a ton of options, and that'll kind of be our opportunity as we go through this year. Is there's just going to be a lot to pick from. I kind of would like something more cinematic, so I'm kind of leaning more towards finishing something I already started, so the one Yakuza game sticks out, or finishing part 2 of Final Fantasy VII because I already did part 1. And that's also kind of the story with God of War Ragnarok, because I already played the first game. I haven't played the second one yet, though. So, I mean, those are fairly high on my list of stuff that I want to complete. I wonder, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, would that even run? A lot of those games I played with cheats and all that stuff, because the one thing I never really cared for in Assassin's Creed, and I know that's like what Assassin's Creed is built on, is the stealth aspect of it. I much prefer like an option to not engage in the stealth mechanics and be able to just kind of do what we wanted. And that was kind of why I always preferred Assassin's Creed 3. It was more for the thematic reason, and Valhalla, I felt like it wasn't as emphasis heavy on the stealth portion of it, but I guess that's where I need to do some work, is figuring out my content schedule for the next little while. And part of it's like I don't like being in categories that are like super overly saturated. So like if I stream in a category and it's like super oversaturated, the issue I have right now is like discoverability is really, really, really horrible for a channel of my size. And that was kind of the purpose of kind of branching out to multi-stream on YouTube. But the other part of that was I wanted to get something that had better longevity for long-form content and VOD watch stats. So if you look at like any of my VODs, they really only stay up on Twitch for I think 60 days, I think it is. But on YouTube, they exist pretty much forever. I'm sure that will change at some point. I don't foresee YouTube being able to do that in perpetuity. Just because eventually you're going to get to these videos that are sitting out on YouTube for years and years and years with nobody watching them. And that storage costs money. So I'm sure that there will be some sort of policy change on that at some point. Either they'll start charging for storage or something. I don't have a way to know for sure, but I don't see that being, unless they just if they make that much money off it, then maybe it's not that much of an issue. The one thing I could see is more of the stuff that we were able to access without having ads on it. I think more ads will get placed on just everything in general. So there was whispers of like there possibly being the affiliate program would kind of go away, but I think if that happened, I think what you would see is them pushing more advertising to stuff that wouldn't typically get advertising like across the board. So what I could totally see, because it was a way that some of the partners were getting around having ads on their channel, was they were opening up alternate accounts without being affiliated, and then they were using those accounts to stream, and it was costing Twitch a lot of money to do that. Well, I haven't seen anything like written in stone yet, obviously, so that's just kind of conjecture. But once again, thank you for 1K followers on Twitch. I probably will do something for it, but I'm kind of waiting like we're right on the edge. I'm kind of waiting until we're like comfortably over 1,000 to the point where I don't think we'll slip back. Because like anytime an account gets banned, or I just don't want to be bouncing between like 999 and 1,000 for too long. So we'll kind of see how that plays out. I'll kind of schedule some sort of event. I don't know what it will be yet, and I don't know what it will entail. It might be more down the road when I can start doing 24-hour streams. I would like to do a 24-hour sometime this week, but I don't know when that would be exactly. Because I think it's been a while since I've done a 24-hour. I want to say it's been over a year since I've been able to do a 24-hour. But if I did that, I think I would have to... I don't even know how YouTube handles 24-hour live streams. Because I know at 1080p, once a video gets above a certain size, it does not really like that. Like, if you try to upload to YouTube in 1080p a video over 10 or 12 hours, it doesn't like it at all. I wonder... So Veilguard is already on sale. That's bad. That was like a major disappointment too. It's kind of like one of those, oh how the mighty have fallen, because BioWare was always like one of the last studios that I had kind of had faith in what they had made, but I don't think the BioWare that was around when Mass Effect 2 came out is the same studio that is making the stuff that's out now. Trying to go through and see what else is on BioWare's list of games that they've made. I've not played Jade Empire. I don't know. The other thing that's really been pissing me off is these games that come out half-baked and they never go back and fix them, at least not in a major way. Like the way that Andromeda was released, and it just kind of they get like a band-aid fix and on to the next one. And it was the same way with Starfield. It was like, here's a band-aid fix and but I think the issues with Starfield were just mechanical in nature. Like the way that the loading screens were implemented, I think was definitely a problem. Hopefully we'll get like a space game that is more open world, but I guess if you had to pick which one was like that, I probably would say No Man's Sky. But we really don't know. I don't think they've announced... Because it was Light No Fire, right? It was Light No Fire. They have not announced the date for that yet. I'm sure that's like a year or two out yet. I think they were saying like 2028. Or at least 2026. I may even dip back into some like my way old games if I can get them to run properly. But the thing I have wanted to do is hook up like physical hardware for some of this stuff. Like if I can, at one time I had a capture card specifically set up to be able to capture from like PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 directly, and that would allow me to do some games that are much older. But I don't know if that's content that people would want to see. I know a lot of these games that I've had fond memories of, that when I go back and play them, I might not have the same opinion of them. But a lot of it was mainly because a lot of those games I liked using Action Replay or Game Shark. And a lot of the stuff that's out now, like when it gets remastered, you don't really get those options, or at least not the same options as what you had on the original hardware. I wonder if there's any games that I was following. Yeah, I don't really see anything on here that's like super great. But yeah, I'll take a look at it over the next day or so, and I'll have like a solid content schedule of what I'm going to try to do. But I think the next stream you're going to probably see Warframe. That's probably what I'm going to try to stick to. Because I think between the new content that came out and kind of what I've been working on, I may try to grind out the new Warframe instead of purchasing it, but I don't know how long it's going to take to do. It's kind of, if it's faster for me to buy it with Platinum, so just so I can showcase it, then I might do that. But we'll kind of see. But I don't want to yip yap for too long here, so take a drink real quick. But I do appreciate you guys stopping out for the stream as always. I guess my thoughts on Pirate Yakuza, I really don't know. I don't know if I liked the ending that much. As far as, I mean, it was solid. I wouldn't say it was bad. It's just I thought they were gonna have it be more like, as they went along, he would get his memories back, and that would tie more into the story and like his evolution of his story arc throughout the campaign. Like, I thought it would be more flushed out, and it wasn't really. It was kind of like more of your campy offshoot, and that was fine. It was fun. I think I didn't really engage with the mini games as much as I probably should have. There's a lot of stuff that I could have unlocked that I didn't unlock, but those options are out there. Like, if you want to do New Game Plus, or you want to go back and do the, like, their Explorer mode or whatever it was, like, those options are definitely out there. So I think our total playtime on the game was probably somewhere in like the 20 to 25 hours. I think in order for you to get to where I was in the game legitimately, you would probably be looking at like a New Game Plus and at least maybe 2 playthroughs to get that. So, because I think the number one problem is you would not accumulate cash as fast as what you would need in order to get all the abilities that you would need and all of the equipment that you could buy throughout the game. Because it would just be like get a little bit of money, upgrade a little bit, get a little bit more money, upgrade a little bit. But I would say there was a lot of stuff in the game that I didn't need to buy. So if I knew what I knew now, I would not have spent like money on like probably 80% of the cannons that were available to purchase. I probably only would have just bought the one set, and then I would have progressed through the story to get the other cannons. And then, but I can't, like, it's kind of crazy how ridiculously good that last set of cannons is. I guess the one thing that I haven't tried to finish on Pirate Yakuza that I might go back and try to do is to beat the last boss of the Pirate Coliseum and going through the individual pirate factions to try to unlock the crew members you get from defeating certain factions. That would be something I might go back and do at some point, but we'll kind of do that some other time. Like, I think what we're going to run into is I don't really like going through one game solid start to finish. Like, if it's a 60-70 hour game, I really don't like having streams be just that game for more than like 4 or 5 streams in a row. I knew that Pirate Yakuza was going to be somewhere between 20 and 30 hours, and I knew that if I did like a 6-hour stream or more each time, I could knock out like a good portion of it. But there's definitely some older games that I don't think I've ever streamed them. So like Dragon Quest 11 is one of them that I really liked, and it's one I would like to stream at some point, but these are games that are basically with very little viewership at this point. So I kind of have to weigh what do people want to see versus what do I want to play. And that's kind of like the little dance that I have to do. Because I think the games that are going to have the highest levels of interest as far as viewership, I think Assassin's Creed Shadows probably got viewership because it was kind of just like watching a dumpster burn. I don't think it was like people genuinely wanting to see what the game was all about. I think people had either prejudged that game that they weren't going to play it, or they had committed to overly inflating the reviews. I think, if anything, these review studios, like these publications that specifically do reviews, they really did a disservice, like not giving some of these games like an honest review, and you could tell that those numbers were absolutely just inflated for no reason, because it just took their credibility and flushed it right down the toilet. Like, I think they've cashed in too much community goodwill for the sake of trying to boost some of these games that really had no business being boosted like that. I guess the other challenge I'm trying to figure out right now is, so there's really 3 ARPGs that are floating around to play. There's Path of Exile 2, and I don't really want to get back into playing that until they release like an actual Ascendancy for Necromancer. There's Diablo 4, which I have not played the expansion content or any of the new seasonal content. I haven't played it in quite a while. That one's okay. Or there's Last Epoch, which definitely had more stuff coming out, had like seasonal content, but I have always played in offline mode, and I probably would continue to play in offline mode. So they were having like content releases come out on a fairly regular cadence. So I might check that out at some point. The stuff I'd like to keep in the rotation would be like a solid action game that would probably be like Warframe, like an RPG that we're working on at the time, and some other, because I like to kind of mix it up. So something that's more episodic, something that's more, each thing builds on the next. So it's usually like it would be like a Warframe, it would be like an RPG, and then maybe like an ARPG kind of deal. But that's probably enough yapping for me for today. I kind of like to get into the habit of doing like I've been trying to keep the intros more short, but on the outros I'll kind of like discuss like future content and kind of like my thought processes on how I figure out what we're going to do next. But a lot of that's going to come down to how often I can get content out. There may even come a time where I start recording stuff offline in order to upload specifically to keep some sort of cadence up with YouTube, because I think the algorithm really prefers daily uploads. So it was either filter out content that I've already recorded and has like been sitting to publish. So there is a lot of back VODs on YouTube that I haven't published to YouTube yet, that I still need to do that. And it kind of sucks on Twitch. They limited our upload video capacity to like 100 hours, but really that stuff doesn't really get that much watch time anyway, so it's not really. I think the only stuff that I have is upload is I think I uploaded like a Christmas greeting for like one of the years, and I think it was just after like my 2-year. So like I think right now we're going into 3 years, I think. Yeah, it's been a good 3 years, about 3 years and a month or so that I've been streaming as a VTuber. So I was streaming previously as IRL, but I kind of got out of it. So I've had other channels, but I don't know if I would go back to streaming IRL. It was kind of a pain in the ass. But I do appreciate you guys stopping out for the stream as always. I'll kind of spare you my rant that continues on and on and on. I'm just kind of happy that we hadn't really no technical issues today beyond like maybe a little bit of scuffed audio here or there, but the internet seems a lot more stable today, which is good. So hopefully we're over the little bit of hiccups that we had. And I guess I will see you guys on the next one. The giveaway that we've got up right now on Twitch, I will probably continue to run that throughout this week. I'll probably, depending on how many hours we log on it and depending on the level of participation, it's probably going to be a midweek, in-week kind of thing before we get done with that. If not, then it would be the following weekend. But we're going to try to get as much stream time on that as we can so that anybody that wants to get the keys maxed out on that, we can do that. I really have not looked into Final Fantasy 16 at all. To be honest, like, the thing I didn't particularly care for with... I kind of like the old style Final Fantasy. I think my favorite was Final Fantasy X. I think that would definitely be my favorite. I mean, it's got good reviews on it. Do I own any of the DLC? Says I own the base edition. There's Rising Tide and there's Echoes of the... Was it Echoes of the Fallen? Original DLC soundtrack. I don't need that. I guess I'll get the expansion pass. Getting some like bad ADD. Just trying to do this stuff while I'm thinking about it. Alright, with that, I think I'm going to call it a night. So I do appreciate you guys stopping out, as always, and I will see you next time.